Mic check.
Test, test.
Yes. Quick scheduling update. The girls driving matches will begin at 8:45. 8:45 will be the start of the girls drive team matches. Test, test, test. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Robots, robots. Yay, yay, yay. Robots. Woohoo! All right, everyone, welcome to TRI, the Texas Robotics Invitational. We're going to go ahead and get started with our girls drive team tournament. First up for the Red Alliance, it's Team 4192.
4192, that is Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics from Flower Mound, Texas.
And next up in the center station, Team 4336.
4336, that's Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 2881.
2881 is the Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, it's Team 6377.
6377 is the Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas.
And next up in the center station, Team 9985.
9985 is Team Everybot.
And last but not least for this blue alliance, it's Team 6369.
6369 is Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas.
All right, looks like we're about to get started with our first match of the day. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got robots on the move. We've got 6377. All right, I'm back. We've got 4192 over there. Their robot Ralph Cadillac is collecting a ball over by the truss. We've got 9985. That is the OG 2022 Everybot getting ready to score low. And I see 2881 over there collecting a couple of balls. Their robot Flamboyant. I'll let you take a guess as to why their name is Flamboyant, with 2 excellent shots by them. And another red ball goes up. Flamboyant is a group of flamingos, and 2881 has 3 flamingos on their climber. 4336 collecting some balls, trying to get lined up to shoot, and 4192 also right there at the hub getting ready to shoot, and a couple of shots. 9985 trying to score some low balls. 6377 some shots up in the air. 2881 collecting balls on the near side of the field for the audience there. 4192 with their robot. Everybody's getting lined up and a couple of balls going up. All 3 of those go in, 2 for the blue, 1 for the red. 4336 getting ready to collect another ball. They've got 2. They'll be ready to go here with a couple of shots. 9985 collected a couple more low balls, and 2881 collecting some as well. It looks like 6377 is trying to maneuver some things into position to collect a couple of balls. And 4192 with a shot, and it goes in. We are in the end game here, the final 30 seconds of the match. Everybody's scrambling to get a couple more shots in. We have a 15-point advantage to the Red Alliance. We'll see if Climbs can close that gap or if it's going to make it even bigger. We are close to, we have a ranking point for the Red Alliance as well. They've got the 18 and the quintet. 4192 climbing up, 4336 is attached to the mid, and 9985 couldn't quite get on the low. I got it. And we have a Red Alliance win, 61-31. That's 2 RPs for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for this next match. First up for the Red Alliance, it's Team 3847.
3847 is Spectrum from Houston, Texas.
And next up in the center driver station, Team 5414.
5414 is Paradox from Pearland, Texas.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 4587.
4587 is Jersey Voltage from Houston, Texas.
And now moving over to the blue side of the field, first up, we got Team 5892.
5892 is Energy Heroes from Houston, Texas.
And next up in the center station, Team 8177, oh yeah!
Oh yeah, 8177 Vector from Tomball, Texas.
And finally for this blue alliance, Team 456.
456 is Siege Robotics from Vicksburg, Mississippi.
We're just about ready to get started here. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode is going. All 6 robots move very quickly here. We have movement and balls in the air from many balls from Blue and Red Alliance. It looked like 2 for Red and 3 for Blue. Almost everybody is taxied out of the field, or out of the tarmacs rather. And we have Teleop. We should have the ding didn't go. Teleop is going. Everybody's able to drive. Teleop is enabled. All right, so we have movement. We have 456. They're getting ready to line up and take a couple of shots. A couple of fun facts about 456. They have exercise bands and castration bands on their robot. And I asked them for a fun fact. That's what I got. 4587. Getting ready to collect a couple of balls and a couple of shots and a miss. We've got a lot of congestion over here in a red tarmac. 8177, they're going to be looking to take a couple of moon shots. Oh yeah, it exits the robot. And a couple of blue shots from 5892. Top Spin is the name of 5892. We've got either a lot of defense and a lot of congestion over here with 2 blue robots and Spectrum. Paradox is trying to get a ball from the corner as well. And we got 45-87. They've got one ball, looking to collect a second. 58-92 top spin. It looks like they're trying to get the ball ready to go. And we have about 55 seconds left in the match. A slight advantage to the Blue Alliance. All of blue seems to have been gone down. And everybody might be down. We do not have a lot of movement on the field at the moment. We are in the final 30 seconds. So I don't know if anyone wants to try to make their way to a climb. And we've got movement back again. Everybody's moving, trying to get in where they can. Couple of last second shots fired off. Paradox extends their hooks. Looks like 81-77 and 58-92 are getting in position as well. 54-14 making their way up to the high rung. Looks like we've got one robot climbed. All right. It appears that due to some problems we had during that match, we will replay that match at the end. At the end of this round robin, we will replay that match. We've got green lights on the field so teams can go and collect their robots. Again, we will replay this match so that Red Alliance win does not count at this time.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 3. First up for we are gonna, hold on a second, wait, never mind. Never mind, numbers are not right yet, hold on a second. I got overexcited, my bad. All right, the numbers are right. We're ready to get started introducing our teams for match number 3. First up, for the Red Alliance, it's Team 5427.
5427 is Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
And next up in the center station, it's Team 1477.
1477, that's Texas Torque from Conroe, Texas.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 5829.
5829 is Audibots from Houston, Texas.
Moving now to the blue side of the field, first up, it's Team 624.
624 is Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
And in the center station, Team 324.
324 is Chips from Friendswood, Texas.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 5503.
5503 is the Smithville Tigertrons from Smithville, Texas.
All right, we got a thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous mode is going. All 6 robots very quickly move. We've got 3, 4 balls up, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot of balls going on in this autonomous mode. A lot of balls go in. And 2 last second for the Blue Alliance at the end of autonomous mode here. It looks like the score is about 29-26. I see a red ball go up. 54-27 is getting ready to line up and shoot. 58-29 collecting a couple of balls by the field perimeter. 624 with a long shot. The truss. They're swerving around collecting a couple of more balls here. 55-03 also over by their truss. 1477, 2 balls up and in for 1477. That's their robot clutch. 624 has a clear field there, trying to get a blue ball. And 54-27, they've got 2 red balls ready to line up and shoot. And a blue ball up from 624. 324 is inside of a tarmac there. 1477 trying to get a couple more balls here. 324, their robot is Ice. They've got a double-sided intake. 1477 collecting a couple of balls. 58-29 trying to get lined up. It looks like they may be on a cable tray. 5503 appears to be stuck at the moment. And a couple of up, and they go. 1477 with a couple of red shots and makes 624 with a couple of shots. We've got a lot of balls over here on the field. Robots all moving, and about 45 seconds left in the match. We're going to be coming up on the end game here shortly. Ice is looking like they're right up on the lower hub there, getting ready to line up and take a shot, moving. 54-27, chasing down a couple of red balls and a couple of shots, and makes by 1477. They're getting a couple more balls. The last 24 seconds of the match. We've got 58-29 trying to climb It looks like they are slightly askew. 624 is getting lined up. They're getting ready to climb. And away they go. That climb looks a little bit different than it did during the main season here. 1477 taking it a couple last second shots as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Looks like we've got one or maybe two robots in the air. We'll see how they get scored. All right, at the end of this match here, it looks like it is a tie between the red and blue alliances. A 40-40 tie. Close match, great match by both alliances. All six teams, all six driver teams did a great job.
Hello, everybody. Our blood drive has started. So if you would like to donate blood, if you are 17 or older, you can go outside and donate blood. If you are 16 and have a parent consent form, you can also donate. But they're out waiting right outside in the front parking lot, and we'd love for you to donate. They have pullovers and some prizes today and things for that too. Thank you, and hope everyone's having a good time.
Okay, let's call off the teams from this next match. First, in the Red Alliance, we've got 4192.
4192 is Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
Next, in the middle station, we got 4336.
4336 is Ramageddon Robotics.
And finally, 2881.
2881 is the Lady Cans.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 5892.
5892 is the Energy Heroes.
Followed by 8177.
Oh yeah, that's Vector.
And last but not least, 456.
456 is Siege Robotics.
Thank you. Oh my.
You're welcome.
Okay, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And our match is off to a start. All 6 robots moving again. Lady Cans trying to do a multi-ball auton going over to their human player station. And we have 2 more balls up for the Blue Alliance from 5892. Their robot is actually Inferno. I called it Top Spin before. It is Inferno. 4336 collecting some red balls over here at the edge of the field. And 2881, I'm sorry, 2881 Flamboyant with 2 catapulted shots up by them. 4192 getting lined up. They've got 2 red balls, 1 up and 2 up. That is a volley of red balls on the Red Alliance. We have a 24-14 advantage currently to the Red Alliance. A couple of high shots from afar and 2 blue shots from 456. Their robot is, again, with those bands there, be careful. 8177. Oh, yeah, they've got a blue ball. And they are going to collect 1 more cargo and get ready to shoot. And we've got 2 shots from the Red Alliance and a couple of balls up from the Blue Alliance. 456 getting lined up, and that is a good long shot from them. There's lots of action down here with robots collecting cargo. We've got robots in the truss collecting cargo. And we've got 5892 Inferno getting lined up for a couple of shots. They've got a motto of hard work, yard work on their team. 8177. Are they going to be taking a moonshot? We got 1 up in the high hub by 8177. 2881. They've got 1 in a catapult. 456 over here, getting ready to collect a couple of balls from the truss. We got a couple of cargo. We've got 35 seconds left in this match. Lots of movement. A ball up and it missed. We got robots getting ready to climb. And it looks like we've got 8177 and 5892 climbing on the Blue Alliance, and 4336 and 4192 getting ready to climb on the Red Alliance. Looks like they missed the hook on the first go here. Got 2 up on the mid rung for blue. We'll see if they go any further. 4336 getting ready to windmill, and 4192, they release to the high bar just in time. We've got a Red Alliance win, 54-36.
All right, let's get this next match started. The first spot in the Red Alliance, we got 63-77.
63-77 is Howdy Bots.
Next up, we got 99-85.
99-85 is Team Everybot.
Lastly, in the Red Alliance, we've got 63-69.
63-69 is Mercenary Robotics.
Starting off with the Blue Alliance, we've got 624.
624, that is Kryptonite.
In the middle station, we've got 324.
324 is Chips.
And last but not least, we've got 5503.
5503 is the Smithville Tigertrons.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode is off. We've got movement from all the robots, a little bit of movement, and a lot of cargo going up and being scored. We currently have a 20-12 advantage to the Blue Alliance. A couple more for the Blue Alliance go in. At the end of the autonomous, it's 28-16. We have 99-85 getting ready to collect some red balls over here on the field, and 63-69 also going for those same balls. 5503 is collecting a blue cargo, and a couple of blue shots go up and are in from 624 and another from 624. The OG Everybot right here getting ready to attempt to score low. They've got one low, and another from the red goes high. We've got a couple of shots by 324. That's Ice. 5503, their robot is Johnny 5. They are moving around collecting a couple of cargo as well. 6369, that is Biggie Cheese. They are also looking for a cargo to collect. They've got one up, and are they going to shoot a second? A second goes up and in and out. There we go. We've got the OG Everybot over here collecting some cargo out of the truss. And 5503 lined up as Johnny 5 be able to get a couple of shots in. We've got two up by the Red Alliance here. 63-77 Howdy Bots. And two go up and in for blue. One gets bounced out. It is currently a 56-29 advantage to the Blue Alliance with 53 seconds left to go. It looks like the Everybot has a blue cargo stuck in the robot. They'll be working on getting that out. While 63-69 has a cargo ready to score, and they're getting lined up. It looks like Everybot was able to get the cargo out. They've collected two cargo now, and 324 is getting lined up. We're going to have two climbs over on the Blue Alliance side. We've got two robots getting ready on the Red Alliance side. We'll see what happens here. 624 is on the high rung. Are they going to extend up and try to go for a traversal? 63-69 with a windmill climb. They are up high enough and extending and getting ready to hand off to the high rung. 63-69 is barely hanging on to that mid rung, but I'm sorry, 63-77 is up. It looks like we've got three robots up in the air. We'll see what happens after those climbs. It looks like we've got two red robot alliances up in the hangar. Is that going to be enough to close a gap from cargo? And we're going to have a Blue Alliance win. A win of 68-48. The extra climber points were not enough for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance scored a ton of cargo there.
All right, let's get this next match underway. Starting off the Red Alliance, we've got 38-47.
38-47 is Spectrum.
And up next, we've got 54-14.
54-14, Paradox.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got 45-87.
45-87 is Jersey Voltage.
Now for the Blue Alliance, we've got 54-27.
54-27 is Steel Talons.
In the middle, we've got 14-77.
14-77 is Texas Torque.
And last but not least, we've got 58-29.
58-29 is Audi Bots.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got all 6 robots on the move. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 balls on the move. Looks like 54-14 Paradox is attempting a multi-ball auto. We've got multi-ball autos from 1477 Texas Torque as well. At the end of autonomous mode, we have a slight advantage to the Blue Alliance, 26-22. 54-14 looking to collect, trying to find some balls. Cargo to collect, 1477, 2 shots off, and they are both in. We've got 4587 looking for some cargo, and Spectrum has the cargo there looking to get lined up and maybe take a shot. 1 shot in for Texas Torque. Paradox has a cargo. Are they going to get lined up and take a shot? Jersey Voltage has a cargo. They just grabbed a second, and a shot up for Paradox, and it's in. 58-29. They have a couple of cargo right by them. They're looking to collect. 1477 also collects. 54-27 has 2 cargo getting lined up. Spectrum with 2 shots up and in. Is 54-27 still Talents? Are they going to be able to make shot? We've got 1 from 54-14 Paradox. 45-87 has a cargo right at the top of their shooter. It looks like that might be a little stuck. We'll see if they're able to unjam that. And a red cargo up and out. Paradox has 2, 1, 2. 1 goes in, 1 bounces out. 58-29 collecting some cargo. 54-27 in the truss with 2 cargo in the hangar zone. Looks like Paradox is having a little trouble finding a cargo, and 45-87 has 2 cargo. They're playing some defense maybe over there, trying to stop Texas Torque and 58-29 from getting in position. Texas Torque chasing down some balls into the hangar. And we've got a lot of movement here. The last 30 seconds, a slight advantage to the Red Alliance, 43-34. We'll see what happens in the climbs. Paradox is getting lined up to do a climb, and 54-27 is getting lined up to do a climb along with Texas Torque. We'll see. Will still Talons and Texas Torque both climb. Paradox is up on the mid rung. Spectrum is getting lined up as well. It looks like Paradox is having some battery issues there. And we've got, looks like 1 on the mid rung for both alliances. We'll see how that score ends up after the refs tally it all up. We got the score coming up, and it is a Red Alliance win. 49-40, close match. That's definitely one where climbs could have made a difference.
All right, to start off this next match, the first spot in the Red Alliance, we've got 41-92.
41-92 is Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
And right here in the middle, we've got 43-36.
43-36 is Ramageddon Robotics.
And last but not least, we've got 28-81.
28-81, that's the Lady Cans.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we've got 624.
624 is Kryptonite.
Up next, we've got 324.
324 is Chips.
And lastly, we've got 5503.
5503 is the Smithville Tigertrons.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode is going. We've got movement from everybody. A lot of balls going up. Already we've got 6 or 7 cargo balls shot. And another one from the Red Alliance. Everybody, Chips is getting ready. They are still in the tarmac. We've got 41-92 and Lady Cans. They're going to be collecting 2 balls, 2 cargo, and be able to get those shots off quick. A little bit of defense from Chips. 41-92 swerving around looking for a cargo to collect. 624, their robot Talus has 2 cargo. 1, 2, both go in. 5503, that is Johnny 5. Are the Smithville Tigertrons going to be able to make a shot here? I see 1 cargo up. And Lady Cans have 2 in their catapult. We'll see how they're able to do here. 2 up for Talos, Kryptonite. 1 bounces the other out. 324 is up against a frame perimeter there. Maybe looking to play some defense. 41-92, Flower Mound. They've got 1 cargo. Are they going to score that one here, there? And it is up and in for Flower Mound. We got 2 more from Lady Cans and Kryptonite looking ready. They've got a couple of cargo right by them. 1 goes in. And we've got Chips over there maybe playing some defense strategy. 5503 has 2 cargo ready to go. 1 is out. 2 is out. Second one makes it in the low. We've got a high goal shot from 624. And 41-92, Jaguar collecting 2 cargo. They've got 2 red cargo. They'll get in position, and Lady Cans are in position. We might see 5 cargo up for red here momentarily. 3 of them are up. There's a 4th and a 5th. We've got a tight match here. It is currently 47 all for both alliances with 37 seconds left to go in this match. Looks like Chips is getting ready to climb, and Jaguar is getting ready to climb as well. 43-36 is getting in the hangar. We might see some windmill action from 43-36. We'll see what happens on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance might need a second climb to keep up, depending on what goes on here. 43-36 just got unhooked from the mid. 41-92 is getting ready to release to the high bar. And they are up and in. Our Lady Can's going to try to get. All right, at the end of the match here, it looks like we've got a Red Alliance robot on high and a blue on mid. We'll see how the match scores pan out. And we have a Red Alliance win, 67-49. Lots of cargo points for both alliances.
Okay, let's kick off this next match. First up, we've got 58-92.
58-92 is Energy Heroes.
Up next, we've got 81-77.
81-77 is Vector.
To end off the Red Alliance, we've got 456.
456 is Siege Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 54-27.
54-27 is Steel Talons.
In the middle, 14-77.
14-77 Texas Torque.
And last but not least, 58-29.
58-29 we've got Audibots. We'll see how often I mix up 58-92 and 58-29 in this match. Both of them in one match seems like cruel and unusual punishment.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off and on the go. We've got all three robots moving, or all six robots rather. Lots of cargo balls being shot. And we've got two more from the Red Alliance with 58-92. Two more from the Blue Alliance from 14-77 Texas Torque. Texas Torque is quickly moving in teleop along with 58-92. Both of them looking for the next cargo balls to shoot. 456 has two cargo balls and a long shot from one of the Blue Alliance robots and a long shot from 456. 81-77, their robot Scalar. We'll see if they're able to make a couple of shots here from the tarmac. 58-92 Energy Heroes has a ball. Two cargo. Looks like we'll see a couple of shots from them. 1, 2, both go up and in. And a blue cargo scored as well. Texas Torque getting a ball, a cargo in the hangar. And a couple of high shots. You might call that a moon shot from 81-77. We've got Texas Torque flying over the bumper. They've got, or the cable tray, they've got two cargo, one up and two up, both of them in and good. Lots of cargo going every which way in this match. 58-92 Energy Heroes, they've got two cargoes ready again, and two scored by Texas Torque. Looks like we're getting some defense between Audibots and Energy Heroes. And Steel Talons have a cargo. We'll see what they're doing, maybe playing a little defense on Vector. 58-92 getting ready to shoot. And 1 up and in for Energy Heroes and 2 up and in for Texas Torque. Texas Torque immediately was able to grab another one. 456, maybe a misalignment there. They shot one. And we've got 60-38 advantage to the Blue Alliance with 40 seconds left. 2 shots up for Texas Torque. They're scoring a bunch this match. We got 2 Blue Alliance robots on 456 there. 2 shots up for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got 2 red robots in the hangar getting ready to climb. We'll see how they're able to do. Vector is up. Energy Heroes is getting aligned. It looks like Steel Talons is getting ready to climb to the mid rung as well. Texas Torque taking some more shots. Audibots maybe running into some battery power issues. Vector, are they going to give us a traversal climb? We're very close, but not going to quite make it. We've got 2 red robots up, and I can't quite tell for blue if either of them were able to get up. We'll see if those red climb points will be enough to make a difference here. Currently, the advantage definitely is going to the blue for the cargo. Final scores coming in. That is a Blue Alliance win. 72-54. That is a good high score from the Blue Alliance. 66 cargo, I think, is the most I've seen so far this morning.
Okay, let's get this next match underway. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 63-77.
63-77 is the Howdy Bots.
Up next, we've got 99-85.
99-85 is Team Everybot.
Last but not least, we've got 63-69.
63-69 is Mercenary Robotics.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we've got 38-47.
38-47 is Spectrum.
In the middle station, we've got 54-14.
54-14 is Paradox.
And last but not least, we've got 45-87.
45-87 is Jersey Voltage.
Okay, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our 15-second autonomous mode is on the go. We've got Biggie Cheese taking a couple shots. A lot of blue cargo up as well. 2 red from Howdy Bots. It looks like they were able to grab one more from the human player station. 2 more shots from Paradox. At the end of autonomous mode, it looks like we've got 30-20 with a slight advantage to the Blue Alliance. The original Everybot is hunting for some cargo, and we've got Spectrum, Jersey, Voltage, and Paradox all looking for cargo as well. Try to increase that cargo lead. 63-69 has 1 cargo. They've got a second cargo, 2 red cargo up and in, 2 blue cargo up and in. Is Biggie Cheese going to take a couple of shots here soon? The original Everybot also has 2 cargo. They're getting ready to try to score low. We'll see a couple of low cargo scored from them. 1, and the second one just misses. We got 2 just misses as well from the Red Alliance here. Blue, we've got 2 shots from Paradox, and red, 2 shots from the Red Alliance as well. We've got a couple of straight high shots here from the Blue Alliance and a stray red ball coming out the field here. 63-77 hunting for some cargo. And Paradox has 1. They're collecting the second cargo. Spectrum looks like they are sitting there for the moment. There they go. And we've got 2 red cargo up from Howdy Bots. And Howdy Bots have already collected another one. 1, 2 shots again. Getting a lot of red cargo going up in the upper hub here. The Everybot, Team Everybot is going to try to score too low here. There goes 1, there goes 2. We've got 2 near misses from Paradox. 45-87, they've got 1 up in the lower goal, and red bounces in and out from Howdy Bots. Spectrum is on the far side of the field, 63-69, moving with their windmill. Are we going to see them get up on the high bar? We might. Howdy Bots getting ready to climb. Paradox getting ready to climb. We've got 63-69 up on the high bar. 63-77 up on the mid bar. Is Paradox is up on the high. We've got 5 seconds left. Are we going to see a couple traversal climbs? 63-69 is almost there. They release, and Paradox just doesn't quite have enough time to also release. Very close match there. At the end of tally-op, it was a slight advantage to the Blue Alliance. We'll see how things shape up after the climbs are tallied up. At the end of that match, it is a Red Alliance win. Very close, 61-55. Those extra climber points made a big difference and gave them that win.
All right, for our next match, on the Red Alliance, we've got 54-27.
54-27, Steel Talons.
And in the middle driver's station, we've got 14-77.
14-77, that's Texas. Torque.
And on the left, we've got 58-29.
58-29 is Audibots.
Starting off with the Blue Alliance, we've got 41-92.
41-92 is Jaguar Robotics.
In the middle station, we've got 43-36.
43-36, that is Ramageddon Robotics.
Lastly, we've got 28-81 Lady Cans.
28-81 is the Lady Cans.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode, robots are on the move. We've got 4 blue cargo, and we've got at least 2 red cargo that have gone up. 1477 running their 5-ball all time. 1, 2, 3 from Texas Torque. At the end of autonomous mode, it is 18-14 with a slight advantage, 22-14 with a slight advantage to the Red Alliance. We're going to see a couple of shots from Texas Torque. 1, 2, both go in. Lady Cans have 1 cargo in the catapult. 1477 chasing down a couple more. And a couple of misses from the Blue Alliance here. Texas Torque is jammed up with their partner, 5427. 1, 2, and a 3 red cargo up. Texas Torque has a cargo already. Audibots are looking to grab some cargo. We've got a Blue Alliance shot from Ramageddon. And we've got cargo flying in the hub. It is 32 all with 88 seconds left in this match. Lady Can's trying to get lined up. It looks like maybe that cargo wasn't quite seated in the catapult correctly. We've got 2 up from Jaguar Robotics. Both of those go in. And 2 shots from the Red Alliance, both going in as well from Texas Torque. It is still tied up, 36 all. It is a close match. We'll see how this pans out. 2 up from the Texas Torque. Both of those good. 5427 hunting down some cargo. There's a lot of red cargo back here. And we've got 4192 playing some, maybe a little bit of defense and a little bit of offense over here. Texas Torque with a couple of shots in. 5829, looking like they are hunting for some cargo. Lady Cans have 1 cargo. 5427 maybe getting ready to climb. We've got about 34 seconds left in this match. We've got Jaguar Robotics is on the mid rung. It looks like they're getting ready to hand off to the high rung. We've got a lot of robots still out here collecting and scoring cargo. Lady Cans heading back towards the hangar maybe. And Texas Torque got a shot off for the Red Alliance. We have 5427 Steel Talons on the mid-rung. Texas Torque getting ready to go to the mid-rung. Jaguar trying to get to the traversal. Are we going to see it? They are very close. Lady Cans, and we get a traversal from Jaguar. And Lady Cans are on the mid-rung. That was a close match. We'll see if the climbs give it to the Blue Alliance. And we have a winner. It is the Blue Alliance. 38-32 on the cargo. And so the climbs definitely made the difference there for the Blue Alliance to give them the 61-50 win. Great match by both alliances. That was an exciting one.
All right, let's introduce our teams for our next match. First up, for the Red Alliance, it's Team 624.
624 is Kryptonite.
And next up in the middle station, Team 324.
324, that's Chips.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 5503.
5503 is the Smithville Tigertrons.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, Team 3847.
3847 is Spectrum.
And in the center station, Team 5414.
5414 is Paradox.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 4587.
4587 is Jersey Voltage. Ours is mostly Cameron State right now, too. Oh, yeah.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in our 15-second autonomous where the points are doubled. We've got 2 red up. We've got 3 for the Blue Alliance. 624 is back there getting ready to try their 5-ball auton. And we've got 1 more up, 1 more up for the Blue. At the end of autonomous mode, we have a very small advantage to the Blue Alliance, 26-24. We'll probably be seeing lots of cargo during this match. We'll see 624. They've got 2 shots up already. And Paradox has a cargo. They might be trying to get ready to make a shot as well. Spectrum is over there chasing down a couple of blue cargo. 1 shot up for Paradox. We've got 2 low shots for Jersey Voltage. 624 has 1 cargo up and in. Smithville Tigertrons looks like they might be trying to figure out where to go next. Paradox has a blue cargo looking for another. And they're fighting with 624 for some cargo up front here. Jersey Voltage, they've got their 2. They're going to be getting up to score some low cargo here shortly. We've got 324. Are they going to use that double-sided intake to collect some cargo, or are they playing maybe some defense? Paradox has a cargo. 624 has some cargo. Jersey Voltage has cargo. Everybody's got some cargo here. Are we going to see some cargo flying? There's 1, 2 shots from Paradox. Both of those go in. And we've got 624 looking for their second cargo. Paradox has 1, 2 shots up from Kryptonite. Both of those go in. Excellent shooting from both of these alliance here. Chips is in the hangar, maybe looking for some cargo. We've got 48 seconds left in this match. Very tight match, 39-36, Blue Alliance. And we've got 2 shots up from Kryptonite. Both of those go in. Very accurate shooting. 35 seconds left in this match. We'll see if we'll see some double climbing. Chips looks like they're maybe hooked a little weird on their mid bar there. And we've got Paradox. They are up on the mid rung. And Chips has been able to reset. It looks like they're going to try to get on the mid rung. And we've got Paradox up on the high rung. Are we going to see them climb any further than the high? And Jersey Voltage, they're trying to maybe get on the mid rung here as well. We've got Paradox going up to the high rung. And we've got 2 mid rungs from the Red Alliance. Going to be a tight match. The 2 climbs from Red Alliance, if they count, that might give them the win. And our score is going up. It is a Blue Alliance win, 56-46. That was a tight match. They tied on score go, 36 cargo for both alliances. Just as a reminder, the second match that we played will be replayed at the end of the round robin matches. So if you were in that second match, remember that you will be replaying that match.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. First up for the Red Alliance, it's Team 5892.
5892 is Energy Heroes.
And their partner in the center station, Team 8177. Oh, yeah.
8177 is Vector.
And finally, rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 456.
456 is Siege Robotics.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, Team 6377.
6377 is Howdy Bots.
And in the center station, Team 9985.
9985 is Team Everybot.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, Team 6369.
6369 is Mercenary Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And our 15-second autonomous mode is off to a start. We've got all the robots moving here. Lots of cargo being shot. Several from the Blue Alliance. It looks like Howdy Bots is running a 4 or 5 ball auto. Maybe didn't get those second ones. At the end of autonomous mode, we have a 28-14 advantage to the Blue Alliance. We've got Howdy Bots hunting down some cargo here. They've got 1, 2, and they've got a third one that they quickly ejected. Both of those shots go up. Both of them make it in and bounce out for Howdy Bots. 5892 Energy Heroes. They've got 2 shots in. 8177. Oh yeah, they got one. And 456 takes a shot and just misses it. We've got Team Everybot trying to score low. And 2 red cargo up through a blue cargo from 6377. 6369 Mercenary Robotics hunting for a couple of blue cargo. They've got them. 456 also hunting for some red cargo. They've got them. We'll see where they get lined up and take a shot from. Mercenary trying to get a shot off. 1, 2, both of those in. 456 just misses both of theirs. 8177 Scalar. It looks like they do not have a cargo. There we go. They've got at least one. 9985 Team Everybot. They scored a couple of low. And we've got a shot from 5892. clearing out some blue cargo from their robot as well. Very good actions by the Red Alliance. At the 55-second mark, we've got a 42-28 advantage to the Blue Alliance. Red will have to make this up with some quick cargo or some climbing shots. 63-77 might be stuck on the cable tray. And they've got a blue cargo, but probably can't quite score it from where they're at. 99-85, moving some balls around as well, trying to keep them away from the Red Alliance. And they were able to bump 63-77 off just in time at the 30-second mark. We've got 63-69. They're going to try to make it to the traversal. They've got plenty of time to do so. 81-77 getting ready to climb. 63-77 also getting ready to climb. How many robots are we going to see in this match? We've got one traversal already. We've got more robots able to do. Oh! And a big fall. We hope that robot's going to be okay. 81-77, not quite enough time to make a traversal. Apparently a very close match. We'll see if the climbs give it to the Blue Alliance or the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a slight cargo and climb advantage, it appears. Of course, that's never finalized until we see it on the screen. Here we go. And it is the Red Alliance with a win. 48-42, very close match. The climb points made a huge difference there for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for this next match. First up, for the Red Alliance. No. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, think we're good? Okay. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 3847.
3847 is Spectrum.
And in the center station, Team 5414.
5414 is Paradox.
And finally, rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 4587.
4587 is Jersey Voltage.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, Team 4192.
4192 is Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
And in the center station, Team 4336.
4336 is Ramageddon Robotics.
And finally, for this blue alliance, Team 2881.
2881 is the Lady Cans.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got our autonomous mode where the cargo points are doubled. 5414 getting ready to do their 5-ball auton. 3 shots go in for Paradox. They're able to grab a 4th. Lady Cans, they grabbed a 4th, but it looks like it's maybe not quite in the catapult. At the end of autonomous mode, we have a slight advantage to the Red Alliance, 22-14. We've got robots on the move. Lady Cans getting ready to shoot their 2 catapulted balls, both of those up and in. Spectrum looks like they are up against the field perimeter looking for a red cargo. Paradox and Jersey Voltage also looking for some red cargo, maybe fighting over the same ones. 2 shots in for the Lady Cans. Nice clean shots from the Blue Alliance. 5 balls in a short time span for the Blue Alliance. Man, 2 more right up for the Lady Cans. Very quick to collect and shoot. Jersey Voltage was up against the hub. We've got Spectrum looking for a couple of cargo. Lady Cans already have another one. They're very close to getting their second. A blue shot up for 4192 Jaguar. And we've got Ramageddon. They've also got a couple of cargo. Paradox is hunting for a cargo. Spectrum's got 1, 2. We'll see if those go in. We've got a shot from Jaguar. Both of those just hit the hub and bounce out. 43-36, that's Ramageddon. They get 1 of the 2 shots. Lady Cans make both of theirs. We've got 2 in for Paradox, 1, 2 in for Spectrum. Jersey Voltage has 2 cargo. 1 bounces into the lower hub. And Lady Cans have 1, 2 shots up. Lots of cargo flying here at this point in time in the match. 50 seconds left, and it is a 42-34 advantage to the Blue Alliance. Lady Cans already have 2 more. They're getting in their shooting position. Spectrum might be stuck a little bit on a cable tray. Paradox and Spectrum and Jersey Voltage all maybe hunting for their next cargo. Jersey Voltage getting ready to climb. We've got Jaguar. They are on the mid-rung. 43-36 is getting on the mid-rung as well. Are we going to see a couple of traversal climbs on the Blue Alliance? Are we going to see some traversals on the Red Alliance? We'll see. And we've got 2 up to the mid, translating over to the high bar. 10 seconds left. Looks like Paradox is up on the mid bar now. And 43-36 is on high. Will 41-92 make it to high before the end of the match? Not quite. Lady Cans were able to make it low. That is all 3 Blue Alliance robots up. Current score shows an advantage to the Blue Alliance. You got to imagine with the good climbs that Blue Alliance will end up taking it. We'll get the final score here shortly. And we have a Blue Alliance win. 72-47. 46 cargo and 20 hangar points for the Blue Alliance. Very good match for them.
All right, let's meet our teams for this next match. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 5427.
5427 is Steel Talons.
And next up in the center station for the Red Alliance, it's Team 1477.
1477 is Texas Torque.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 5829.
5829 is Audibots.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, it's Team 6377.
6377 is Howdybots.
And their alliance partner in the center station, Team 9985.
9985 is Team Everybot.
And finally for this blue alliance, Team 6369.
6369 is Mercenary Robotics. I can't believe that that's legal. Like that they got everything they need on it. Like it's so tiny. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that is incredibly tiny. All right, something fun to watch this match is 6377 has a very tiny robot. We'll see if they get in and be a little bit of a nuisance for the Red Alliance here.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode is on the road. We've got 2 shots up from the Red Alliance, 3, 4, and a blue shot, 5 for the Red Alliance. We'll see if we get a couple more from Texas Torque. At the end of autonomous mode, we've got a 22-8 advantage to the Red Alliance. Gotta imagine this is going to be a tight one. 6369 looking for some blue cargo. Texas Torque is able to shoot a couple up. Their robot clutch. 5427 hunting down a couple of red cargo over by the human player station. Audibots maybe trying to get lined up. 2 shots in for Texas Torque. Both of those go in. 9985, the original Everybot, they've got 1 cargo. We imagine we'll see that scored low later. 6369 looking, it looks like 5829 is playing some defense on 6369. 2 shots up from Texas Torque. Both of those are in. It looks like Howdybots, their little red bot here, is going to be trying to keep some balls away from other people. 6369, it looks like they accidentally collected a red cargo. We'll see if they miss that on purpose. 5427, that was a shot up and in for them. 9985, Team Everybot has a blue cargo. That was a red shot made by Texas Torque. Steel Talons has a red cargo. Will they be able to score that one here shortly? Looks like they're getting lined up. 9985 popping some wheelies while they're getting ready to score in the low goal here. 5829 maybe he's trying to stay in the way for some Everybot. 6369, they are climbing and they are up on the mid rung. It is 40 seconds left in this match. Advantage red, 46-15. We'll see if we see any climbs from red or if they focus on just scoring some more cargo here. 6377, it is impressive they got that thing, or such a small thing moving in FRC legal. I would not put that under 6369, that's for sure. And we've got 6369 right up on the traversal. Are they going to transfer? They do. They have a traversal climb on the Blue Alliance. Everybody appears stuck on a cargo. Steel Talons are up on the mid-rung. Texas Torque is getting ready to get up on the mid-rung. 5 seconds left. Are they going to be able to climb? Just barely don't make it, I don't think. 54.27 is up on the mid-rung. We got 63.69 on the traversal. We've got a winner, and it is the Red Alliance with a score of 50-30. So I think the results of that match may determine the final two that make it into the finals.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next match. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 624.
624 is Kryptonite.
And next up in the center station, Team 324.
324 is Chips.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 5503.
5503 is Smithville Tigertrons.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 5892.
5892 is the Energy Heroes.
And in the center station, it's Team 8177. Oh, yeah.
8177 is Vector.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 456.
456 is Siege.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're in the 15-second autonomous match. Everybody is moving. We've got a couple of shots up from everybody, it seemed like. Lots of cargo flying in. Vector was able to grab another and come up and score it. All right, at the end of that autonomous mode, it looks like we've got 26-22, advantage blue. Lots of robots on the move. 5503, that's Smithville. They've already got a red cargo. Are they going to try to get in position to shoot that? Looks like 8177 gave him a couple of bumps. 324 maybe playing a little bit of defense on Vector as well. Couple of clean shots from 624. That was their robot Talos. And 2 good shots from 5892 Energy Heroes as well. 624 hunting down a second cargo ball. 324, they've got their double-sided intake. It looks like they're still playing some defense on Vector. 8177 has a cargo. Are they going to try to get lined up to shoot that? 456 has their 2 cargo. 1, 2. Both of them just over. 2 good shots from 5892 that go in. And we got a couple of red shots in as well from 624. They've already got 1 and a second cargo right by them. It looks like they've got 2 more. Are they going to be able to make a couple of shots here? We got 2 blue ball, 4 cargo in, 6 cargo in from the different alliances here. Lots of cargo being scored. It is currently 45-36, advantage to the blue alliance. 60 seconds left to go in this match. Plenty of time. We've got 8177. It looks like they may be getting ready to climb. 624 is hunting for some cargo, getting cornered a little bit by 5503 and 5892. 5892 has a blue cargo. 456 has a blue cargo. And a shot up and in and out from 5892. 2 shots in from Red Alliance. And 2 shots in from 456 as well. We've got 324. They are working on their climb. That is on the mid rung. And we've got 8177 on the mid rung looking to go to the high rung. 456, 5892, and Tigertrons are also still all out there scoring. 624 made it to the traversal climb. 324 is on the high rung. And 8177 is on the mid rung still. Are we going to see any other movement? That is it. All right, blue had a slight cargo advantage. Red has a slight climb advantage. We'll see how everything gets counted up here at the end. We've got scores coming up. It is a Blue Alliance win. 70-63, very close. It looks like we might be getting ready for the rematch from match 2. There's 3 matches left. This will be our replay match. After the replay, we'll have the final two matches. Best 2 of 3. See some positive encouragement from Jersey Voltage over there to their drive team. Gotta imagine that helps them out.
All right, let's meet our teams for this replay match. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 3847.
3847 is Spectrum.
And in the center station, Team 5414.
54-14 is Paradox.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 4587.
45-87 is Jersey Voltage.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 5892.
58-92 is the Energy Heroes.
And their alliance partner in the center station, Team 8177. Oh yeah!
81-77 is Vector.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 456.
456 is Siege Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're in the 15-second autonomous portion of the match. A shot up from Spectrum. Looks like Paradox has 1-2 in, and we got a shot from 58-92 also in. 81-77 with a third cargo, and Paradox with 2 more as well. At the end of autonomous mode, it is 26-22. We're in the tally-up period mode now. We've got lots of robots moving. A shot up from Spectrum. 45-87 has 2. We'll see if they are able to score those 2 low. Paradox, it looks like they are trying to figure out where to go to get some cargo. Spectrum is maybe trying to get lined up, and we got 2 shots from Spectrum. 81-77, oh yeah, Vector. They've got 2 cargo. And we've got 2 cargo in Paradox. They look like they may be jammed. Spectrum, a shot and a miss. Vector, they're getting lined up. They've got 2 ready to go. 2 shots over there from 58-92. And 1 up from Vector, and it is in. And 1 up from Spectrum, and it is also in. 456 has 1, 2. The second one goes in. They were bumped on the first one, got bumped out. 58-92 getting lined up. Are we going to see 2 blue cargo from them? 1, 2. The second one bounces in. Spectrum is on the hunt for some cargo. We got 2 red shots from Paradox. Both of those go in. And Vector is hunting down some more cargo as well. They've got at least the 1. And a Blue Alliance shot up from 456 that went in. And 1 more from Vector. A Red Alliance shot from Paradox. We've got lots of cargo being scored here. We have a slight advantage to the Red Alliance, 51-42. With 39 seconds left in this match. It looks like 45-87 is getting ready for a climb. Vector is getting ready for a climb. Just missed for Vector, and a just miss from Spectrum on a shot. 1 shot from 456 goes in. That's Siege Robotics. Vector gets lined up, and they are on the mid-rung. Jersey Voltage is also nearly on the mid-rung. Looks like Paradox is shooting 2 more. We have only 1 red robot trying to climb and only 1 blue robot trying to climb right now. 5 seconds to go in this match. Looks like teams are focusing on trying to get some more cargo scored. The last second shot from Siege just barely misses. We'll see how things shake up here. It looks like blue is the only climbed robot. And will that be enough to exceed the slight cargo advantage for the Red Alliance? At the end of the match, we have a Red Alliance win. 51-50, very tight match. The one hanger just couldn't quite do it. That is the end of the round robin portion, I believe. We'll have the rankings coming up to determine who the final 2 matches are between. After everybody is able to tally up the wins and ties.
Just a quick reminder to everyone, if you haven't donated blood yet, we do have a blood drive going on right outside here. They will be here till 12:30. You don't have to make an appointment. You can just walk out and sign up and give blood today. Help someone out who needs it. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for the finals here for the Girls Drive Team Tournament. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 4336.
4336. That is Ramageddon Robotics.
And next up in the center station, Team 4192.
4192 is Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
And last but not least for this Red Alliance, Team 2881.
2881 is the Lady Cans.
Now moving to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, it's Team 3847.
3847 is Spectrum.
And next up in the center station, Team 5414.
5414, that's a pair of socks.
And finally for this Blue Alliance, Team 4587.
4587 is Jersey Voltage.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pause.
Go in a second.
Waiting on.
That was just a practice one. That didn't count. All right, let's try this again. We got a thumbs up. Oh, never mind. We got a red light. And then we get a green light. All right, before it turns red again. All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got our first finals match here. We've got lots of balls in the air. We have a couple missed from the blue. We've got a few going in from the blue. We've got Red Alliance cargo going up in as well. A lot of movement out here. And a last second shot from blue at the end of Auton. It is a slight 22-14 advantage to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance was undefeated throughout the round robin here, so it's going to be a tough match, I'm sure, for the Blue Alliance. Lady Cans already got there too. trying to get those lined up, and we've got 2 from 43-36. That was Ramageddon and Lady Cans with a shot up as well. Spectrum has a cargo that they're trying to collect. We got a couple of shots from Paradox and a catapulted shot from 2881. The Flamboyant is their robot name. A low goal made by 4336. 4587 has a couple of cargo. We'll see if they're able to score those low. Looks like 2 shots up from 4192, Flower Mound. We've got a couple of shots and 1 skips in from Paradox. Lady Cans lined up 1, 2, 3 shots made by the Red Alliance. 1 just bounced off the rim. 4192 has a couple of balls already again. Are we going to see a couple of cargo shots from Flower Mound Jaguar? We got a skip in from the Blue Alliance. I think that was Paradox. And we got 2 more in from Jaguar on the Red Alliance. With a minute left, it is 37-30, advantage to the Red Alliance. It is a close match here. 43-36 has a couple of cargo. 41-92 also, we might see 4 cargo from the Red Alliance. We got 2 from the Blue Alliance. That was Paradox. Looks like Lady Cans might be in the hangar over on the Blue Alliance side, looking for some cargo. We got a shot off from Paradox. 41-92, Jaguar is getting ready to climb. They are on the mid-rung. That 30-second sound indicates we are in the end game here. Are we going to see climbs from both alliances? Jaguar is getting ready to transfer to the high. 43-36, that was Ramageddon. They're getting ready to go from the mid, or capture on the mid. Paradox is up on the high rung. Are they going to make it to the traversal? 45-87, that's Jersey Voltage. They are now on the high rung as well. And we've got 3 robots hanging from the Red Alliance, and 41-92 makes it on the traversal rung last second. It looks like we have a slight red advantage with cargo and a slight red advantage with the climbing. We'll see where things end up. We have a winner of this first finals match, and it is the Red Alliance, 70-58. Just barely beating out the Blue Alliance on both cargo and hangar. Very good job on the Red Alliance on that first finals win. We'll give the alliances a chance to change out batteries, do a systems check, and they'll be getting back out on the field, I believe, for a second finals match here.
All right, let's introduce our teams for our second finals match. Last match, the Red Alliance took the victory. They're looking to get one more win to finalize this tournament. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 4336.
4336, that's Ramageddon Robotics.
And next up in the center station, Team 4192.
4192, that is Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
And finally for your Red Alliance, Team 2881.
2881, that is the Lady Cans.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, we got Team 3847.
3847 is Spectrum.
And next up in the center station, Team 5414.
5414 is Paradox.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 4587.
4587 is Jersey Voltage.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous mode. We will see if Blue Alliance is able to force a third one or if Red is going to clean things up with the finals here. 3 shots from Paradox. And it looks like we've got, 2 more from Paradox. All right, that was at the end of autonomous mode. We have a 20-16 lead for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like Paradox is collecting cargo. Lady Cans have a cargo. They're going to shoot and just barely miss. 4336, that's Ramageddon. They went after a couple of cargo in the hangar. They were able to collect one, a shot, and just makes it into the low gold. 4 blue cargo between Spectrum and Paradox. We had a couple of red cargo from Flower Mound. And it looks like Jersey Voltage is maybe trying to unjam something. Spectrum shot a couple of blue cargo. Paradox is getting ready to shoot a couple of blue cargo. Lady can shoot one as well. We've had a lot of blue and red cargo going up. A couple just barely missed from Ramageddon. Lady Cans right up against that hub. 1, 2 go in for them. Jersey Voltage trying to get a cargo to be able to score low. We've got Flower Mound in their hangar swerving around, collecting a couple of cargo. Spectrum may be playing some defense on them. Paradox looks like they are trying to get lined up and get rid of a Red Alliance ball, and they're going to shoot and just barely skips in. A couple in from Paradox, a couple in from Flower Mound and Lady Cans as well. 53 seconds left in this match. It is currently 52-35 Blue Alliance. We've got a lot of robots chasing down cargo at the moment. 2 up from Spectrum. Flower Mound is getting ready to climb. They are on the mid rung, getting ready to transfer to the high rung. We've got 33 seconds left in this match. That was a blue cargo from Spectrum. Looks like Paradox didn't quite get up on that mid rung. They are barely hanging on there. Spectrum has 2 cargo up. Flower Mound getting ready to try to transfer to the traversal. Didn't quite hook on. Ramageddon unfortunately skipped off the mid rung. Lady Can's getting ready to do a low climb. What are we going to see from Jersey Voltage? Are we going to be able to see a climb from them? It looks like there's some bumpers loose from Paradox. Couple of shots from Cargo last second there. All right, at the end of the match, we'll see how the climbs shake out. Red Alliance has to overcome a little bit of a cargo disadvantage, but they've got more robots climbing. We got scores coming up. That is a win for the Blue Alliance. 75-56. That was a ton of cargo scored by the Blue Alliance. A ton of climber scores by the Red Alliance, but not quite enough
All right, let us meet our teams for, once again for this last finals match. Each alliance has one win, so each of them is looking to get that last win to secure victory in this tournament. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 4336.
4336, that's Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
And next up in the center station, it's Team 4192.
4192 is Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics from Flower Mound, Texas.
And finally rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 2881.
2881, that's Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, Team 3847.
3847 is Spectrum from Houston, Texas.
And next up in the center station, Team 5414.
5414, that's Paradox from Pearland, Texas.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4587.
4587 is Jersey Voltage from Houston, Texas.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the winner of this match is the winner of the whole thing. 4336 just barely misses grabbing their second cargo. Lady Cans grabbed a couple more. They're going to be trying to launch a couple. Lots of cargo scored in this autonomous match. A couple more from the Blue Alliance last second. At the end of autonomous mode here, it is 22 all tied up. We've got Lady Cans already have 2 cargo. They're getting in position to score. Jaguar also has a cargo. And Ramageddon also has a 2 cargo getting ready to score. Paradox shoots a couple and miss just outside of where they wanted to be. Jaguar is chasing down a second cargo. They've got it in the hangar. And Ramageddon has a second cargo. Lady Cans chasing down some cargo. A couple of Red Alliance shots between Ramageddon and Flower Mound. A couple of Blue Alliance shots from Spectrum and Paradox. The Flamboyant just catapulted a couple up as well. We've got 2, both barely bounce in by Ramageddon. Jersey Voltage has 2. They're going to be done with those in the logo. They got at least one of those there. That is a long shot from Paradox. Just barely hits the rim and bounces out. Jaguar Robotics getting lined up. That looked like a shot from Spectrum and a shot from Jaguar. It is 43-34, slight advantage to the Red Alliance here. 65 seconds left to go in this match. That's a couple of balls from Blue Alliance and a cargo from Red Alliance as well. A shot from Ramageddon that goes in, and a catapulted shot from Lady Cans also goes in. Lots of cargo flying around. Jersey Voltage has a couple. Paradox looks like they're trying to eject a red cargo. Lady Cans getting lined up. Flower Mound, they're getting ready to climb. They are on the high bar. That is a high goal shot from Lady Cans that went in. Jersey Voltage getting ready to take a low goal shot. Paradox is up on the mid rung, just transferred to the high rung. Looks like they didn't quite transfer the way they wanted. And they're going, are they going to make it to the traversal? Flower Mound is already there. Ramageddon on the mid rung, trying to transfer to the high rung. Paradox is up on the traversal rung. Is Jersey Voltage going to be able to climb? They're on the mid rung, trying to get to the high rung. We've got 1 second, and they make it. We've got Lady Cans on the mid rung, Jaguar on the traversal rung. Paradox on the traversal, and Jersey last second getting on the high rung. This is going to be a close match. At the end of tally-up, it looks like it was a 10-point advantage to the Red Alliance. This one may come down to just a couple of points to determine the winner, and it is the Red Alliance! 76-69. Great matches from both alliances here. All 3 finals matches, very exciting. Congratulations to our Red Alliance, our girls tournament winner. That's 43-36 Ramageddon, 41-92 Jaguar, and 28-81 Lady Cans. Let's give them a hand. And our finalists, the Blue Alliance, 38-47 Spectrum, 54-14 Paradox, and 45-87 Jersey Voltage. Very nice work by all 6 teams out here. Very exciting matches.
All right, and just so everyone knows our schedule, we are still starting practice matches at 1 o'clock here on the field, and then our qualifying matches will begin at 2. So same schedule. We're going to take a quick break for lunch. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, no. Yeah.
Okay, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, the mics work. Welcome. So we're about to get started with our qualification matches for the 2022 Texas Robotics Invitational. I'm very glad you all are here. I'm very glad we were able to have this event again this year. It's one of my favorite things to do, to be able to put this event on, have all of our students and teams come out and really get to enjoy themselves, and get a lot of new people brought into FRC in roles that they haven't done before, and get practice and get prepared for next season. A couple of housekeeping notes. If there's anything that's going on that you think could make the event better, please find me and let me know, or a few of our volunteers in like the volunteer room or anywhere at Pit Admin. Anything like that, if there's something at all that we can make the event better, or something of note, we're happy to try to make accommodations and make things work. Quals today will run until about 7 o'clock, and then pits will close about then too. Pits will open tomorrow at 7:30. The first qualification match is until 9 o'clock, so we have a pretty leisurely morning. Get robot repaired, get everything ready. Alliance selection should be about 11:30, 11:45, depending on how fast we run matches tomorrow. Playoffs will start at 1, and will go till they're done for 4:30. And then everybody will clean up, and we'll be out of here. I don't think we're going to have any sort of an actual drivers meeting, but Claire Rowan is our head ref, so if your drivers have questions, the question boxes are on either side. I think everyone's pretty much got the cue pattern down and everything. But we'll learn as we go if we need to. Thank you again, and I hope you have a great event.
All right, everybody, let's kick off the first qual match of the day. First, on our Red Alliance, we've got 63-77.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
In the middle driver's station, we've got Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
Starting off with the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
In the middle, it's 58-29.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Audiobots.
And finally, we've got 8150.
From Houston, Texas, Tungsten.
All right, we've got a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, robots moving in our first qualifying match of the day. Red Alliance already putting up 5 cargo in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance trying to match theirs by shooting some of their own. And one more goes up for the Red Alliance. As teams take control of their robots, everyone's scrambling across the field to pick up some cargo. Trying to shoot. And there's one more up for the Red Alliance from Team 118. Robots racing across the field. 2 more up for the Red Alliance. 1 goes in for 118 and 1 goes in for 63-77. 2 more going up from 624. Blue Alliance shooting in that lower goal, teams 81-58. Trying to rack up the cargo points. Red Alliance having 16 of the 18 needed to get that additional ranking point. 2 more go up and they're good. That's going to give them that cargo ranking point. Blue Alliance still needs 12 more cargo scored. More defense being played by 58-29 on 63-77, and 2 of their shots go up and in for the Blue Alliance. Currently 70-28 with 60 seconds remaining. Red Alliance already got their ranking point for additional cargo scored. Blue Alliance 81-58, scoring in that lower hub, trying to get their ranking point. 2 more shots up and in for 63-77, the Howdy Bots. And a lot of red cargo going up and in. That's going to be lots of points for the Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left in the match. More cargo scoring for 624 on the Red Alliance. 58-29, looks like they're going to go try to hang on that mid-rung. Up they go. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance shooting lots of cargo into that upper hub, already clearing 100 points in this match with 5 seconds remaining. Robonauts are up, and they're going for that traversal, and they get it. Last second buzzer beater. And let's see the score for the last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 125-31. Red Alliance getting 3 of the 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get this second qual match underway. For the first team on the Red Alliance, we've got 99-91.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
In the middle station, we've got 46-39.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
And finally, we've got 54-27.
Also from Katy, Texas, it's Steel Talons.
All right, to start off with the Blue Alliance, we've got 54-14.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
In the middle, it's 38-47.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
And last but not least, we've got 58-92.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Energy Heroes.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, getting started with qualification, match number 2. Already shot going up from Spectrum for the Blue Alliance. 3 in for blue, 2 for red, 4 in for blue as we approach the end of this autonomous period. And we're going to start off 12-22 in the Blue Alliance's favor. No one getting that 5 to get the early 18 instead of the 20 for the ranking point. Shots going up for Red Alliance, but all 3 are going to miss their mark, unfortunately. But 54-14, making a shot in the upper hub, trying to extend their lead in this match. 2 more shots up and in for 99-91. And there's more scoring for the Red Alliance. Shooting that cargo into that upper hub, trying to get 2 points per shot. Shot going up and over for 99-91. Two high shots going in for the Red Alliance, trying to shore that lead. Now 32-26 in Red Alliance's favor. Still need 8 more cargo to get that extra ranking point. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 58-92 lining up shots. Defense being played by 99-91, preventing Spectrum from getting into that upper hub as 2 more shots go in for the Red Alliance from Team 54-27. Upper hub shot making it in from Spectrum. But 99-91 playing defense, keeping them on their toes. Trying to get in the position to shoot. Lining up to get cargo. 2 more shots going in for the Red Alliance from 54-27 with 30 seconds remaining. So they'll need 2 more cargo to get that extra ranking point. As Paradox plays defense on Spectrum. With 13 seconds left. Looks like Red Alliance going for that climbing ranking point. With 2 on the upper rung. And that's the game. And here the result of that last match is a Red Alliance victory. 64-44, Red Alliance securing 3 ranking points in that match.
Okay, let's introduce our teams for this next match. First up, we've got 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
Up next, it's 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we've got 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And starting off for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
In the middle station, we've got 9987.
From Friendswood,
last but not
Texas,
least-
it's their second team.
And last but not least, we've got Team 9999.
What do I have here? From League City, Texas, it's Housekeeping.
Okay, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting started here with qualification match number 3. We have a quick shot in the lower hub by 9987. 4 shots, 5 shots going up for the red, but 4 make it in. One more shot needed to get that one step closer to the ranking point, but all 3 going over for 1477. 2 shots up and in for the Blue Alliance from Housekeeping. And here comes some more cargo from the Blue Alliance. Going up into that upper hub. 2 more shots up, 1 in for the Lady Cans. Lots of red cargo flying high into that upper hub. Housekeeping lining up for 2 more shots to the upper hub, but they're blocked by 63-69. But then they get the 2 shots in anyway. Trying to shore that gap between them and the Red Alliance. As 2 more shots in for blue, 2 more for red. Keeping it anyone's game. 1 more shot up and in for the Red Alliance from 63-69. As 4 shots make it into that upper hub. Red Alliance matches with 4 of its own, keeping those scores at a distance. 2 more shots up and in from Housekeeping. As both teams close in on that 20 cargo goal. 1 shot in for each alliance there. Red Alliance needs 1 more shot to get that ranking point. Blue has secured their additional ranking point. Two shots going up. 1 making it in for the Blue Alliance. 99-87 playing some defense, trying to keep Torque from getting that last cargo in. But with 18 seconds left, they go to climb. 41-92 is up on that traversal rung. Texas Torque trying to follow suit with 7 seconds remaining. And they get it with 1 second left. All right, let's see the result. That last match is going to be a Red Alliance victory, 77-71, securing that victory by 6 points and getting 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
For this next match, starting off our Red Alliance, we've got 45-87.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
Next up, it's 43-36.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, it's Ramageddon Robotics.
And last but not least, we've got 81-77 Vector. Oh yeah.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector.
To start off the Blue Alliance, we've got 85-15.
From Houston, Texas, it's Photon.
Right in the middle, we've got 55-03.
From Smithville, Texas, the Smithville Tigertrons.
And last up, we've got 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification match number 4. This is autonomous period. We're seeing a lot of movement and a lot of cargo going up for both alliances, trying to score into that upper hub. Another shot going up for the Blue Alliance, misses, and the Red Alliance also just barely misses to the right. See a 10-14 going into the teleoperated period as Jersey Voltage picks up some more cargo. Attempts to shoot. 2 going up for 43-36, but just barely missing. Right now, Robots trying to pick up more cargo, getting ready to shoot. 1 more up for the Blue Alliance in that upper hub. As Red Alliance tries to shoot. Getting lined up is Jersey Voltage. 2 shots going up for Vector, 1 going in, and 1 going in for Jersey Voltage as well. 2 shots up and in for 85-15. Four shots up for Blue, 2 for Photon, and 2 for 4, 5, 6. Blue pulling away here, 32-15. Plenty of time to make up the difference. Another shot going in for Photon in that upper hub. While Jersey Voltage playing some defense on 4, 5, 6. Vector trying to get some more cargo to shoot and try to make up that difference. But 2 more in and out for the Blue Alliance, unfortunately. As Photon shoots another into that upper hub. 2 shots up and 1 in for Vector on the Red Alliance. As Blue gets 2 more in that upper hub and increases the lead 42 to 18 with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like Photon might be looking to climb. No, they're going to go for some more cargo and try to get some more points with 13 seconds left. Two robots for the Red Alliance are in the hangar with 2 seconds left. Oh, and they fall at the last minute. And here we go. The result of the last match is a Blue Alliance victory. 54 to 18, getting 3 ranking points in the process.
All right, for qual match number 5, starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 99-90.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Pero Ducks.
Up next, it's 25-87.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Disco Bots.
And up on the left, it's 99-91.
Also from Pearland, Texas, it's Confrontation.
For the Blue Alliance, it's 34-81.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Brockbots.
And then you've got 99-85.
From League City, Texas, it's Everybot.
Last but not least, 54-27.
From Katy, Texas, it's Steel Talons.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. In this heli-operated period, we already got 2 blue cargo up in the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. 16-8 already in this match, match number 5. 1 more cargo up for the Red Alliance, but just bouncing out, hitting that edge of the upper hub. 2 shots going into the lower hub from 9985 as 2 shots go in for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red in the upper hub. Making that lead 22-10 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance over halfway to getting that 20 cargo score to get the additional ranking point. While Red Alliance still has 17 more shots to make. $25.87 might be stuck on that wire cover. 2 more shots up and in for the Blue Alliance from 34.81. Another Red Alliance shot is up and out. Some assistance there from 54.27. The Red Alliance back on their feet as 25.87 gets 2 shots in the upper hub. Trying to make up that difference between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. With 30 seconds left in this match, 34.81 going for another shot in the upper hub, and they get it. And it looks like with that, they're going to go and try to climb. $25.87 going up and then coming back down again. With 10 seconds left, though, they're going to go for another shot. Already on that high rung. Will they get the traversal with 5 seconds left? 1 claw hooked. They're hanging. And that's the match. All right, and that's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 49-35. 2 ranking points going to Blue and 1 going to Red. All right, let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 6. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's Robotics.
And next up, in the center station, Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's Lady Cans.
And finally, for this Red Alliance, Team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Chips.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, we got Team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, it's Energy Heroes.
And here to clean up the competition, it's Team 9999.
From League City, Texas, it's Housekeeping.
And finally, for this blue alliance, Team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, is Mercenary Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, beginning the autonomous period. We got all the robots lining up for their shots. Shots coming in from the red lines, shots coming in from the blue lines. 3 in for red, 2 in for blue, 3 in for blue now. 4th, 5th coming in, 6, 7 coming in for Red Alliance. All right, now we enter the teleop period. 135 seconds on the board. All the alliances line up. 2 shots coming in from 9999. More shots coming in from 118 into the upper hub. Got 5892 launching in. 2881 launch more. Got defense coming in. More shots from 118. Currently 3624 as more shots rain into the upper hub from the Blue Alliance. 118 from downtown for another shot. Got balls going left and right. Coming in. Currently very close between red and blue as shots continue to go into the upper hub. Another red cargo coming in from Lady Cans. 99 coming a little short there. 2 more shots in from 118 into the upper hub. As we continue, more cargo being collected, more shots going into the upper hub. Current score was 70 seconds on the board, 55-34 to the Red Alliance. Another, just out of the upper hub from Lady Cans. 324 taking more shots in the upper hub. 2 shots from blue. As the robots continue to pile more cargo into the upper hub, accumulating more and more points for their alliance. 2 more from the upper hub from the Red Alliance. As the robots scramble to collect more and more cargo as we reach 30 seconds left on the board. More shots raining into the upper hub. Red and blue. Blue Alliance already going for their climb in the hangar. 6369 lining up on the mid bar alongside 5892. 2881 already up on the upper. And going for the traversal is 118 laying up for their climb. 5892. And that's the game. Scores as it stands, 83 to the Red Alliance, 56 to the blue. Scores coming in as the Red Alliance wins. with 104 to 66. That's 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. First up for the Red Alliance, it's Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And next up in the center station, Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, is Jersey Voltage.
Moving now to the blue side of the field, it's your host for this event, Team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
And next up in the center station, Team 5503.
From Smithville, Texas, it's Smithville Tigertrons.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 9987.
From Friendswood, Texas, it's Froggy.
All right, we got a thumbs up. We don't have a thumbs up. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, robots start moving. Shots already going into the lower hub and the upper hub as we begin the autonomous period. Shots coming in from the Red Alliance and the blue. Downtown for the Blue Alliance. Oh, just off the rim. All right, here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. On the autonomous period as teleop begins, the drivers move forward to take control of their robots. Texas Torque collecting more red cargo for their alliance. Collection shots coming in from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Texas Torque draining 2 into the upper hub. More shots coming in from 5503 for the Blue Alliance. Spectrum collecting cargo, blue cargo, far side of the field. Shot coming in just a little short. Oh, just off the rim from Texas Torque. Another blue cargo in from Team Spectrum. 4587 playing stiff defense against the Blue Alliance. And stiff defense coming in themselves for the Blue Alliance from 9987. Doesn't stop Texas Torque from getting a shot into the upper hub. 4587 continuing to defend against Spectrum on the Blue Alliance. A shot coming in from Paradox into the upper hub. Current scores at 42 red, 18 blue. 2 shots in from Texas Torque for the Red Alliance, both going in. More shots from Spectrum on the Blue Alliance, continuing to be defended by 4587, Jersey Voltage. 5503 lining up for collecting more cargo, trying to get their shot. Shots coming in from Spectrum, both into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. 2 shots in, 3 for the Red Alliance from Texas Torque. Paradox, another shot from the upper hub for the Red Alliance. More defense from Jersey Voltage against the 2 Blue Alliance robots, but it doesn't stop 2 blue cargo going into the upper hub. Another shot for the Red Alliance from Texas Torque, 2 going in. 45 seconds left on the clock as more blue cargo goes in for the Blue Alliance. 5503 lining up for a shot on the upper hub. 2 shots for the Red Alliance coming in from Texas Torque once again as we reach the final 30 seconds of the match. Both Alliance beginning their climbs onto the mid bars. Team Spectrum already up on their mid bar going for the higher one. 54-14. Paradox going for the traversal. Same thing with Texas Torque on the Red Alliance. 2 robots up for both alliances. Texas Torque going for the traversal, and they've got it. 3, 2, 1. Scores as they stand 66-34. We'll see how that shakes out once everything has been tabulated. Coming in, and it's a Red Alliance victory with all 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 100-40.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 4336.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, it's Ramageddon Robotics.
And next up for the Red Alliance, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, is Jaguar Robotics.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 9985.
From League City, Texas, it's Team Everybot.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's Robo Spartans.
And next up, their alliance partner in the center station, Team 3481.
From San Antonio, Texas, Bronkbots.
And finally for this Blue Alliance, Team 8515.
From Houston, Texas, Photon.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the autonomous period begins, shot goes up for the Blue Alliance into the upper hub. 2 from the Red Alliance, 1 goes in. As the robots autonomously collect more balls, shot downtown from one of the human players in the Red Alliance, narrowly misses. As the drivers take control of their robots, they start moving to collect more balls. Shot goes in for the Blue Alliance from 4639. More movement on both sides of the field as 9985 collects more. 2 shots coming up from 3481. 1 shot, another blue cargo into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. Score is currently even. 4192 going up for the upper hub for the Red Alliance. 1 shot goes in. 8515 lining up for another shot as 3481 gets another one into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. 4192 going up for Red Alliance. More blue cargo going in for the Blue Alliance into the upper hub. Lots of action going on the field. 4336, 2 shots up into the upper hub for the Red Alliance. Getting that red cargo, scoring those points for their alliance. 2 more cargo for the Blue Alliance going up. Stiff defense being played by 9985 on 4639. Photon shoots 3 into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance putting more cargo into the lower hub and the upper hub. 4192 collecting more red cargo for their team. Action all over the field. 9985 driving to the hub to get cargo in for their alliance. Stiff defense being played by 3481. More blue cargo going in for both alliances. Score is currently 30-42 for the Blue Alliance. Defense being played against Photon by the Red Alliance 4192. As they line up for another shot into the upper hub, narrowly miss, but get into the lower hub instead of the upper. Still points. 30 seconds left on the clock. 4639 already moving to get into their hangar. 4192 going up on the mid bar. 4639 going up for the high bar. As 3481 lines up for the Blue Alliance. 2 robots up for the Red Alliance on the mid bar, both going for the upper bar. Oh, 4639 getting their traversal for the Blue Alliance as 4192 lines up and time. Scores as they stand, 60 Blue Alliance, 39 Red Alliance. Both alliances with 2 robots on the rails. And a win for the Blue Alliance, 81-59. Blue Alliance scoring all 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. First up, for the Red Alliance, it's Team 6377.
Howdy bots.
And in the center station, Team 8150.
Tungsten.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, Team 456.
Siege Robotics.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 624.
Kryptonite.
And their alliance partner in the center station, Team 2587.
Disco bots.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, Team 8177. Oh, yeah!
Vector.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Oh, I heard a sound. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Autonomous period. Shots ring out from the Blue Alliance. 3 blue cargo in, 3 for red. More going in for the Blue Alliance. And, oh, just barely for the Red Alliance, bouncing out. And a lot of dying seconds of autonomous period. A few more cargo in, but now, here we go. Drivers take control for the teleoperated period of the match. Both alliances scrambling for cargo. Shots going up from 6377 into the upper hub for the Red Alliance. Defense being played by Disco Bots against 6377 as another shot goes in for the Blue Alliance. More blue and red cargo and from downtown for one of the human players on the Blue Alliance. Nice shot. Another shot. More cargo going up for the Blue Alliance from Team Kryptonite on stiff defense being played by Disco Bots against Howdy. 2 more blue cargo going up for the Blue Alliance. 8150 going up to deliver cargo into the lower hub for the Red Alliance. Robots scrambling across the field to collect more cargo. 2 more cargo go up for the Blue Alliance. 64 lining up from 2 more shots. Both go in for the Blue Alliance. More defense being played against the Red Alliance. Oh, shots just bounce off for the Red Alliance going into the upper hub. 2 more for Kryptonite for the Blue Alliance. Siege Robotics taking a shot up into the upper hub, just barely misses. 6377 going up, oh, just off the rim. But they make up for their second shot into the upper hub. Score is currently 63 blue, 41 for red as we count down towards the final seconds of this match. Stiff defense being played by Kryptonite as they go towards their hangar, and they already are going up. Disco Bot's going for their mid, for the mid hang. Oh, up into the hopper. 2 robots for the Blue Alliance in their hangar going for the traversal. Whoa, Kryptonite hanging on by a single arm. And 2 robots going up for the Red Alliance as well. All right, 6377 already on the upper bar, going for their traversal themselves. 2 robots traversing for the Blue Alliance, and 6377 gets up for their traversal. 2 robots up for both alliances. Scores as they stand, 67 blue, 41 red. We'll see how it changes once the final scores are calculated. Here come the scores. It's the Blue Alliance winning. Score of 97 to 62. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next match. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 5829.
Autobots.
And next up in the center station, it's Team 9999.
Housekeeping.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 3847.
Spectrum.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 9987.
Froggy.
And in the center station, their partners, Team 5427.
Steel Talons.
And last but not least for this Blue Alliance, Team 9990.
Pair o' Ducks.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Did I say
No.
go? I meant no. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here go the robots autonomously moving back, shooting cargo. 2 shots going up from 3847 into the upper hub. More shots from the Blue Lions. Oh, human player just barely missing from their shot. But 2 for the Blue Lions, 2 for the Red, both in the upper hub. All right, as the drivers take over for their robots, we've got 2 robots stationary field. Oh, now just 1. As both alliances collecting cargo to bring it to the hub. 2 shots into the upper hub for the Red Alliance from Team Spectrum. Response, oh, barely missing for blue. Oh, but the next one goes in from 54-27 for the Blue Alliance. All right, 99-99, moving again. Looking to score some points for their alliance. 54-27 lining up for a shot for the Blue Alliance into the upper hub. Both go in to the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. 2, another red cargo, 3 red cargo, 4. Oh, last one just barely missing, but 3 going in for the upper hub for the Red Alliance. 54-27 taking more shots into the upper hub, both going in. As another shot going in for the Red Alliance, but just barely missing. Stiff defense being played against Team Spectrum by the Blue Alliance as another 2 shots from 54-27 go into the upper hub. 2 pieces of blue cargo going in. Stiff defense being played by 9990 on Spectrum as another blue cargo goes into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. It's currently 22-27 as the score as it stands, with just under a minute to go. Another red cargo goes up, but narrowly misses. 58-29 lining up for a shot. 54-27, both blue cargo just barely misses off the rim of the upper hub. Stiff defense being played against 38-47 by the Blue Alliance as they maneuver their way around the field, trying to make their way over to their side, to their hangar. Both alliances angling to get into their hangars to get onto those bars. With 10 seconds left on the clock here. We've got 54-27 lining up on the mid-bar. 38-47 going for their climb as well. Pulling themselves up right into the mid-bar as time expires. Points as they stand very close, 27-26 for the Blue Alliance. We'll see where things stand once we have the final scores. All right, final score is coming up, and it's the Blue Alliance that takes the victory. 42 points to 32, 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, it's qualification match number 11. On your red alliance, we've got 43-36.
It's Ramageddon Robotics.
In the middle station, we've got 54-14.
It's Paradox.
Now up next, we've got 324.
Chips.
Starting off with the blue alliance, we've got 5503.
Smithville Tigertrons.
Up next, it's 4587.
It's Jersey Voltage.
And last but not least, it's 118.
You know 'em, you love 'em, it's the Robonauts.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous period starting. Oh, Robonauts get in. Get one in. Paradox gets 3 balls in. Chips gets 1 in. YT goes for another one. 2, 1, 2. Balls in. Paradox gets another ball in. And we begin the teleoperated period. YT picks up 1, 2 balls. Chips going for 1. Going for a third. Going to shoot. Shoots 1. Makes 1. Shoots 2. Makes 2. Paradox getting 2 in. On the other side of the field, we have Smithville going for a shot, falling a little bit short. 118 goes for another 2 balls, lines up the shot, and goes for another ball. Paradox going around the back for another shot, going for another ball. Smithville lining up, going, limelighting, seems the ball stuck in their intake. 118 going for a shot, or maneuvering around Paradox, getting a little caught up there. 45-87 moving around to find their shot. 118 going for 2 shots, makes 1, makes 2. Paradox absolutely bullying 118 here. Goes into their hangar. Chips makes 2. 55-03 going for a climb, nope. Messing around with 28-4. Paradox goes for a shot, makes 1 from the long range. 45-87, once again defending 54-14. 118 takes in, takes. Lines up for the shot, goes for a second ball, and shoots 1, miss 2, in. 55-03 having a little problem with their shooter, but hopefully they'll get it sorted out. Chips going in for 2 more balls. Paradox getting a little bit bullied by 45-87, but managing to get a shot off and in. 55-03 going on the defense, blocking 118. Can 118 get the shot off? 55-03 playing a little more defense. And our climbing period has started. Robots will now go to climb. Paradox goes to climb. 54-37 goes to climb with them. Smithville going to climb as well. 45-87 have a little trouble with their climb, but they're going for it. 118 still getting those 2 balls in, despite Chip's defense. And going to climb. Oh, Paradox having a little bit of difficulty, but on 1 hook. And that's game. And it's a Red Alliance victory, 77-61, a 4 RP match.
All right, it's qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8177.
It's Vector.
Next, we've got 8150.
Tungsten.
And in the last slot, we've got 4639.
It's the Robo Spartans.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 1477.
Texas Torque.
In the middle station, we've got 8515.
Photon.
And last but not least, it's 5892.
Energy Heroes.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Torque going for 2, making 2. Vector goes for 1. Sets up for the rest of their auton. 46-39, going for the 5 ball. Has 3 in their robot. Doesn't shoot any of them. 58-92, Energy Heroes goes for another ball, waiting for a second. Torque going for another ball, takes 1, takes 2, lines up, and shoots 1, and misses it. Rose Spartan searching for another couple balls, runs into Tungsten. Photon makes 1, misses 1, goes for 2 more. Vector coming across with magnitude and direction, running for another ball, gets 1, being a little bit beat up by Energy Heroes. Runs, lines up, and shoots 2, makes 1, makes 2. Photon having a little trouble picking that up, picks up 1, has 2, lines up for local, tries to go for a third. Vector going for another couple balls, running into some trouble with Energy Heroes. Torque running around the side, a little bit into Photon. Rose Spartans clashing with Energy Heroes like some epic battle. Torque going for 1, makes 1. Tungsten running around the side to get some more balls. Vector going for another 2, lining up, and gets careened into by Tungsten. Torque running for another couple balls. Photon has the ball stuck in their take. Oh, but they got it out. Rose Spartans going for another couple balls. Energy Heroes lining up, or not. Photon searching for more balls. Torque has 2 balls, getting absolutely destroyed by Tungsten, but is fighting back. Currently, Blue is in the lead by about 18 points. Rose Spartans running into Tungsten. Torque going for another couple balls. Aiming. Shoots 1, makes 1. Vector also going for another couple balls. That's a 30-second mark. Robots will be heading back to climb. Having a little trouble in their intake, getting ready to shoot. Robo Spartans currently climbing on the high rung. Torque getting to the highest rung. Photon having some pneumatic troubles, perhaps. Energy Heroes spinning. Tungsten almost tips over, going for another S2. Vector going for the climb. Rose Spartans gets to the next level. And Torque barrel! Torque takes a severe fall. Let's hope they're all right. Scores coming up, and it's a Blue Alliance win. 54-48. 3 ranking points. 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance.
Right, it's qualification match 13. Let's introduce our teams. Starting off with 58-29.
It's the Audibots.
In the middle, we've got 99-90.
It's Paradox second team.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got 63-77.
This is the Howdy Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 41-92.
Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
And they're playing with 99-91.
It's the Paradox.
And last but not least, it's the Lady Cans,
Yeah, the Lady
28-81. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Lady Cans grabs 2, shoots 2, makes 1. 6377 gets 2, makes another one. Yes. Goes for another ball. Doesn't get it in, but manages to score that last one. Jaguar going for another couple balls. Gets the second one in. Lines up. And goes for the shot. Lady Can also going for another couple balls. It's almost stolen. Paradox. And Audibot sneaking in a couple balls. Jaguar going around the back, search for a couple more balls. 6377 lining up. Takes 1 shot, 2 shots, 1 shot in. Red team currently leading, but only by a hair. Jaguar going for a couple balls. Paradox picks 1 up, goes to shoot. Lady Cans gets 1 in. 2 in Robot, and starts lining up to shoot. 1 and 2 in. Paradox grabs another couple balls, wrong color. Audibots going for another ball. Almost in, 1 in. Jaguar grabbing some balls from their hanger. Lady Cans gets 2 in. Oh, almost. Paradox grabs another. Lady Cans, 2 balls in. Audibots competing right next to them, though. Jaguar goes for another ball. Eludes capture. Paradox running around.
Trying to play a low 50. Audiobots runs, grabs a red ball. Lady Can searching for another ball. And that's 30 seconds left. Robots start to climb. Lady Can's going for that high bar. Audiobots still searching for more balls. 99.90. It's the Airbot mid-hang. Audiobots goes for 2 more. Lady Cans edging onto the traversal run. Robotics on the floor currently. And that's game. 44 to 44. And scores are up. Red Alliance wins by 1 point.
Okay, let's kick off qualification match number 14. For the Red Alliance, we've got 3481.
The Bronc Bots.
Up next, we've got 4456.
Ramageddon Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got 2587.
Disco Bots.
To start off the Blue Alliance, we've got 9985.
Team Everybot.
In the middle driver's station, we've got 624.
Kryptonite.
And last but not least, we've got 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team Everybot dunking one in. 624 getting two in, going for a third. And it's in. Mercenary Robotics got a couple in. Disco Bots gets one in. And teleout period begins. Siege Robotics going straight to the other side of the field for more balls. 624 fighting a little bit with its teammate Mercenary Robotics for a couple balls. Team Everybot grabs the ball. Grabs a little bit with Disco Bots. 624 shoots one, falls short, shoots two, gets it in. Mercenary Robotics seems a little immobile. Siege Robotics, other side field, grabs two, lines up to shoot. Team Everybot shooting two into the logo. Kryptonite skirting across the side to put those balls in the crypt. Team Everybot going for another couple of balls. Mercenary Robotics up and kicking, grabs the ball, and moves to shoot. Disco Bots gets one in, and it bouts it out. Kryptonite grabs the ball, goes for a second, misses. Team Everybot goes to throw their ball into the logo. Disco Bots gets one in. Siege going cross field to get another ball from the hanger. Goes for a second. Into the robot. Goes head up to shoot. Team Everybot, so playing a little bit of defense on 3481. Disco Bots goes to collect the ball. 64, two in. Other one in the robot. Mercenary Robotics prepping to hang. 64 grabs one ball. Goes for two, makes two. Team Everybot absolutely shoving Siege across the field. Disco Bot's already on the traversal run. And, hanging from one hook. 3461 prepping to climb. 64 goes to climb across with their teammate Mercenary, who's already climbed on traversal perhaps high. Two balls go straight over. Team Everybot and Red Siege are clashing once more. 30-41 hung, and that's game. Scores on the board, and it's a Blue Alliance win. 91-67 for RP match.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 15. Up first on the Red Alliance, we've got team 9999.
Sweeping its housekeeping.
In the middle station, we've got 5427.
Steel Talons.
And with their alliance partner, team 118.
Good old Robonauts.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8150.
Tungsten.
With their alliance partner, team 3847.
Spectrum.
And last up, we've got team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 45-87 immediately getting one in. Spectrum going for two, missing two. Steel Talons getting one in, one bouncing out. 118 going for two more. One in, one bounce out. And teleop begins. Spectrum going for one. Bounces away. 118 shooting one, shooting two. Both miss out. Housekeeping. 3 balls in robot. 2 balls in hub. 3rd ball in hub. 118 going for a couple more balls. Steel Talons. 2 balls in robot. Setting up to shoot. Spectrum going for a climb. 118 shoots 2 balls. Both in. Steel Talons searching for a couple more balls. Jersey Voltage grabs another ball, gets ready to shoot. Housekeeping goes for another 2. 2 in, goes for 2 more. Spectrum shoots 1, 2, 3, 2 balls in. 118 picks up 1, 2 balls in. Jersey Voltage getting ready to shoot. Steel Talon. 118 shoots 2 in. Housekeeping, ball stuck on the side of the robot. Steel Talon searching for another ball. Housekeeping trying to get a little bit away from all the cluster. 118, 2 balls in robot. AM shoots 1, shoots 2, both bounce out. Spectrum, 2 balls in robot, lines up, shoots 1 in, 2 in. Tungsten, 1 ball in robot. Steel Talon also getting ready to shoot. Housekeeping absolutely sweeping around the field. Spectrum, 2 balls in robot, lines up. 1 in, 1 out. 118 lines up for another shot. Shoots one. One out. Jersey goes for the climb. Currently high. Steel Talons on the high rung, going for a traversal. 118 on the high rung, moving for a traversal. Housekeeping, Rubber Duck spinning, goes for a second shot, both bounce out, and that's game. Is coming up, and it's a Red Alliance victory. 95 to 49 for RP.
All right, let's introduce our teams for match number 16. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 6377.
It's the Howdy Bots.
And next up in the center station, it's Team 8177. Oh yeah!
It's Vector.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 1477.
It's Twexus Torque.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 9990.
Haro Ducks.
And next up in the center station, Team 324.
Chips.
And finally for this Blue Alliance, Team 4192.
It's Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Torque lining up, picking up another one, shooting 2. Vector shoots 1, gets 1 in. Almost a human player shot. Honeybots gets 1 in from the human player station. 2 in the air, both to bounce out. Torque going for a couple balls here. 2 in, lining up for the shot. Gyro Robotics aiming for a shot. Shoots 1, bounces back off. Paradox immobile right now. Torque shoots 1, lines up, shoots 2. Both in. Honeybots gets 1 in. Vector lining up, shoots 1, falls short. Torque running around the left side of the field. Picking up a couple balls. Jaguar playing a little bit of defense. Vector getting defended by Paradox. Torque shoots 1, shoots 2, only 1 gets in. Jaguar pairing, lining up, getting ready to shoot. Pairs on Chips on the far side of the field to collect a couple balls. Torque playing a couple opportunistic defense on them. Vector grabbing a couple balls to line up for a shot. Jaguar 1 ball in robot, searching for a second. Chips 1 in the air, 1 in. Paradox playing some heavy defense on Torque. Jaguar going for some balls in the corner near their hangar. 2 balls in the robot. Torque playing defense on Chips. Jaguars line up. Shoot 1, in. Shoot 2, in. Torque continuing to play defense on 3-2-4, denying them any of the balls. And a cargo flies out of the field. Vector shoots 1 cargo in. And Howdybots begins to climb. Oh, Jaguar Robotics on 1 hook. They try to save it. Chips lining up their climb. Vector going in for a last minute climb. 10 seconds left. Oh, Howdybots on their side. Torque staying at that mid climb. And that's game. Coming up, and it's a Red Alliance victory. 78-44. 3 RP match. Blue Alliance still scoring 1 RP.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. First up, for the Red Alliance, it's Team 5892.
Energy Heroes.
And next up, their alliance partner in the center station, Team 9985.
Team Everybody.
And finally, for this Red Alliance, Team 5829.
Audiobots.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, we got Team 5503.
Smithville Tigertrons.
And their partners in the center station, Team 5414.
Paradox.
And last but not least for this Blue Alliance, Team 3481.
Bronkbots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we kick off the autonomous zone, already a ball into the blower hub and the upper hub for both alliances. Shot from downtown for the Red Alliance, barely misses. 3 blue cargo for the Blue Alliance coming in during the autonomous period here. All right, now as we wait, now the drivers take over control of their robots as we enter the teleoperated period of the match. We got all the robots scrambling for cargo right now to send up into their hubs for their alliances. Shot goes low for 5503. Another bounces off the rim for 5414. Everybody scrambling cargo. Oh, what a bounce right in for the blue cargo. And Red Alliance gets 2 in courtesy of 5984. Another blue cargo into the lower hub courtesy of 5503. From downtown, 5414 going in for the Blue Alliance into the upper hub. More shots raining in as the robots continue to scramble to cover up more cargo for their alliances. More shots coming in. 5414 looking for cargo. 9985 for the Red Alliance. Got 2 cargo inside their intake going for the lower hub. Both go in, scoring good points for the Red Alliance. With 70 seconds left on the match, 29-23 for the Blue Alliance out now. Another shot coming in from 3481 into the upper hub. 5892 setting up for a shot for their Red Alliance into the upper hub. 9985 going to their hub. Score that red cargo into their lower hub there. 2 more points. 45 seconds left on the match. Close game so far. 33 points for the Blue Alliance, 25 for the red. 9985 going more cargo inside their collector. 5829 already going for their climb with 30 seconds left on the clock. 3041 collecting more blue cargo, scores the last minute points for their alliance. 5414 for the Blue Alliance going up, getting ready to set up for their climb as well. 50 seconds left on the clock as Paradox goes up on the mid bar and is extending for the high bar right as we speak. 5503 also going for their climb on the mid bar as well. 9985 looking for the last minute points to score. Looks like it's going to be, just barely off reversal for Paradox. But we have two robots up for the Blue Alliance, hanging off their bars, 1 for the Red Alliance. Current scores, 37 for the Blue Alliance, 27 for the Red. We'll see where the final scores stand once they're calculated. Here we go. Let's see who won this. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 53-33. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
We have a Clear Lake High School student ID over here in the robot barf box. If you've lost your student ID and you are from Clear Lake High School, please come by and pick it up. Thank you. All right, it's time to meet our teams for this next match. Qualification match number 18. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 2881.
Lady Gans.
And next up, in the Center Alliance Station, Team 456.
Siege Robotics.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, Team 4336.
Ramageddon Robotics.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, it's Team 9991.
Confrutation.
And next up in the center station, Team 624.
Kryptonite.
And finally rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 9987.
Froggy.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's begin the autonomous period. All the robots pre-programmed. 2 blue cargo immediately coming in for Kryptonite, with a third one getting in. All 3 for Kryptonite going in. Autonomous period continues. Everyone waiting. Kryptonite grabbing 2 more, putting them both up during the autonomous period. And now the drivers take over. Everyone's scrambling to collect cargo for their respective alliances, getting ready to put those up into those hubs. 2 shots come out for the Blue Alliance, both miss. 2 more, but do go in, courtesy of Kryptonite. 4336 go in, 1 into the upper hub for the Red Alliance. Siege Robotics setting up for another shot on the upper hub. 2 more from Kryptonite go in for the upper hub. 9991 going 2 in for their respective alliance as well. Scores they stand right off the bat, 34-10 for the Blue Alliance as Kryptonite drops 2 more blue cargo into the upper hub. Froggy going in for, stiff defense being played on Siege Robotics real quick as they set up for their shot. Bounce, 4 red cargo going up, 2 go in. No more red cargo going up. 2 more blue cargo into the upper hub, courtesy of Kryptonite, draining more and more shots in. 4336 just a little short for the Red Alliance. 1 red cargo just bounces right out from Siege Robotics into the from the upper hub. 2 more blue cargo go into the upper hub. 52-16 for the Blue Alliance right now. 3 blue cargo into the upper hub. Lady Cans drop a shot up just off the rim. 2 more shots, Kryptonite, 2 more go in. Another red cargo in from Lady Cans. Siege Robotics putting the shot up just over. 45 seconds left on the clock as more blue cargo comes in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scrambling to collect more cargo as more shots get drained by Kryptonite. Lady Cans drops the cargo in for the Blue Alliance in the upper hub. Blue Alliance cargo bounces just out. 2 more get drained by Kryptonite as they move to make their climb. Lady Cans already going up on the mid bar, working their way up to the high bar. 4336, Armageddon Robotics right next to them, both going for the climb. Kryptonite gets the traversal. 9991 going for some last minute points as in the dying seconds of the match. Siege Robotics, same thing. Both alliances get 1 last shot into the cargo as the match ends. As it stands, Lady Cans got their traversal. So did Kryptonite. Armageddon Robotics also on the high bar. Scores as they are right now, 80-24 for the Blue Alliance. See what happens once the scores are calculated. Here's the scores. And the Blue Alliance victory. 95-49. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 1 for the Red.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 19. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 2587.
Disco Bots.
And next up, their alliance partner in the center station, Team 8515.
Photon.
And finally, for this Red Alliance, it's Team 6377.
Howdy Bots.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, it's Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 324.
Chips.
And finally, for this Blue Alliance, Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and off we go during the autonomous period of the match. One red cargo going up in the upper hub, followed by 3 more, courtesy of 8515. 2 more for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 324. Chips going up. Disco Boss drops another red cargo into the upper hub as we end the autonomous period and the drivers take control. Every robot on the field scrambling for cargo, setting up their shots. Robots all over the field scrambling. 6369 Mercenary Robotics setting up their shot on the upper hub right now. Discobots grabbing some more red cargo for their alliance. Shot goes up for 324. 2 more followed. All kinds of blue cargo heading up into the upper hub right now. Scores as they stand neck and neck, 22-20 for the Blue Alliance. 2 more shots from 4639 into the upper hub. Oh, Disco Bots just misses with their 2 red cargo into the upper hub. Stiff defense being played by Howdy Bots against 4639 right now. Knocks their shot wide, barely bounces away from the lower hub. Disco Bots drops a red cargo into the upper hub. 4639 goes scrambling for more cargo, still being harried by Howdy Bots, 6377. 2 more shots go in from Chips for the Blue Alliance. Howdy Bots continuing to play that defense on 4639. Shot comes in from 6069. 2 of them both going to the upper hub for the Blue Alliance, followed by 4639 dropping 2 more in. 8515 Photon playing defense against 324. Another shot goes low, bounces. All kinds of defense being played against 324 by Photon. Lots of play in the midfield. 2 Red Alliance robots sign up for their shot. Discobots going for their shot. 35 seconds left on the clock. A shot goes out from Discobots, just barely bounces off the rim of the upper hub and the lower hub. And as we enter the final 30 seconds of the match, 60-69 already going for their upper bar climb. Howdy Bots setting up for their own. 4639 going for some last second points in the upper hub. 6377 Howdy Bots going for their upper bar. 6369 is going for the traversal. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. 8515, 2587 still looking for some points in the midfield. As 4639, all 3 Blue Alliance robots are looking for their climb in the last seconds of the match. And as we end, 6369 for the Blue Alliance and 6377 are up for their respective alliances. Scores as they stand are 50 Blue Alliance, 24 for the Red. We'll see what the final scores look like in just a moment. All right, let's see. Blue Alliance takes the victory for this qualifying match with a score of 50-30, getting 2 ranking points.
All right, let's introduce our teams for match number 20. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 8177. Oh, yeah.
Vector.
And next up in the center station, Team 3481.
Bronkbots.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 9990.
Ducks.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 8150.
Tungsten.
And their alliance partner in the center station, Team 5503.
Smithville Tigertrons.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got Team 4192.
Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we begin the autonomous period, already blue car going to the lower and upper hubs. Oh, red car just bounces out from downtown. Oh, just off the rim for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Shots getting closer and closer from these human players. Another red logo going up and in. All right, now as the drivers take over their robots, every single member of the Lions will be scrambling to get cargo, lining up their shots onto the upper hub. 2 blue cargo in from 4192. 9990 is set up a red cargo into the upper hub as well. 5503 setting up their shots. 2 more, oh, just 1 blue cargo up from 4192. Stiff defense being played on 8177 by 8150. Lots of scrum in the midfield as 4192 drops another one. 2 more into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. Scores as they stand, 100 seconds left on the board. 24-10 for the Blue Alliance. 3 red cargo go in for the upper hub for the Red Alliance. 4192 dropping 2 more in. Trying to get boxed out by 9990. 8177 drops another cargo in for the upper hub. Lots of wrangling in the midfield between 5503 and 9990. 4192 drops 2 more. 3481 drops to red cargo themselves. As 8177 sends 1 and 2 into the upper hub for the Red Alliance. Just about a minute left on the clock. Blue Alliance pulling ahead for right now, but we'll see where things stand at the end of the match. Shot after shot of cargo getting sent into the upper hub. 8150 lining up to drop some cargo into the lower hub here. 4192 getting boxed out by 9990. 3 more red cargo get sent up by 8177, 3418 as we enter the final 30 seconds of the round. Robots are still looking to find those last few points, getting that cargo into their respective hubs. Lots of defense being played on A150, 9990. 8177 already going up for the mid bar. 4192 doing the same thing with 10 seconds left on the clock. 8177 going for the high bar. Oh, 4192 already up on the high bar as the round ends. Scores as they stand 30-16. 4192 on the high bar. 3481 and 8177 on the mid. We'll see what the final scores look like in just a moment.
So the scores of that match will not be posted due to a faulty sensor. They're going to be replaying that match, so stay tuned for more information when the match will be replayed. Is qualification match 20 will be replayed at the end of the day after the last qual match. So make sure the teams that participated in qual 20 are ready when the time comes. Right, let's start our introductions for qualification match number 21. The first spot in the Red Alliance, we've got 99-91.
Parity.
In the middle station, we've got 456.
Siege Robotics.
And last but not least, for the Red Alliance, we've got 54-14.
Paradox.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 54-27.
Steel Talons.
In the middle, it's 38-47.
Spectrum.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we've got 43-36.
Ramageddon Robotics.
We've got the green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, back at it again after a momentary reset. All the robots doing autonomous shots. 3 red cargo up, 2 blue during this autonomous period. 5 seconds left on that auto period. Everyone's resetting. Paradox going for another shot. 2 more red cargo for the Red Alliance as the drivers take over. Another shot from Spectrum up into the upper hub. Siege Robotics collecting more cargo. Parity going around, grabbing some more red cargo for their alliance. 54-27 going up. Whoa, kinds of cargo, a cascade of cargo going into the upper hub. Parity dropping 2 more red cargo into the upper hub. 54-27 going for more. Siege Robotics just over the upper hub. 2 more red cargo, 4 blue cargo. Oh, only 3 for the Blue Alliance. Scores, it stands at 9 seconds. 40 Red Alliance, 27. 4 red cargo into the upper hub for the Red Alliance. 54-27 drops 2 more in, followed by 43-36, draining cargo into the upper hub. 2 more coming in courtesy of Spectrum for the Blue Alliance. Stiff defense being played on Parity. Trying to get their shot off, but being blocked by 43-37. Another blue cargo. 2 go over just short from 43-36. Parity playing hard defense on the Blue Alliance. Siege Robotics just over the upper hub. Another shot from Spectrum, and it goes in. Red cargo going up from Siege, just bounces over. 45 seconds left on the clock as Paradox drops another cargo in, followed closely by Spectrum. Parity still playing stiff defense on 43-36. Another shot in, and in for 54-7 as the last 30 seconds round up. Spectrum already going for the mid bar. Falling close by 54-27 for the Blue Alliance. Paradox going up as well. 43-36 also trying to get up there. Meanwhile, Siege Robotics getting another few last-second points for their alliance as 54-27 on the high bar, going for the traversal with just about 5 seconds left on the clock. 54-14, 456 still not up. Oh, now for Siege Robotics gets up off the ground, the last pulse second. Spectrum and 54-27 up for the Blue Alliance. Siege Robotics up for the red. Score as it stands before is calculated, 62 red, 50 blue. It's a Red Alliance victory for this qualification round, 68-66. Wow, what a close match. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue.
Okay, let's kick off qualification match number 22. On the Red Alliance, we've got 58-29.
Audiobots.
And their alliance partner, 58-92.
Energy Heroes.
Also partnering with 45-87.
Jersey Voltage.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 46-39.
Robo Spartans.
And also 25-87.
Disco Bots.
Last but not least, 14-77.
Texas Torque.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We kick off the autonomous period. 2 shots going in for the Blue Alliance, 4 now, only 2 getting in. Oh, cavalcade of balls for the Red Alliance going into the upper hub during the autonomous period. Another last shot. Oh, just bounced off the rim, but that one certainly goes in courtesy of Texas Torque as the drivers now take over. Robots scrambling across the field to grab more cargo. Texas Torque lining up a shot, and it just bounces out. But the second one goes in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more, 3 more. Oh, just barely for the Blue Alliance. 1 more goes in for the Red Alliance. 58-92. Texas Torque drops another shot in. Disco Bots grabbing cargo, so is Texas Torque. Going in, Jersey Bots lining up for another shot themselves. 58-29 on the move, looking for cargo. 58-92 going, dropping 1 shot, 2 shots into the upper hub for the Red Alliance. 90 seconds left on the clock, 32-32, neck and neck for both alliances right now. 2 more shots for the Blue Alliance. Red cargo just glances over the top. 46-39 lining up for a shot themselves. 58-92 going for more cargo. Texas Torque dropping another one. 2 more into the upper hub for the for Blue Alliance. All 3 Blue Alliance robots back in their home field looking for cargo to find. Red Alliance moving to the opposite side of the field to find cargo for themselves. Another shot. 2 more go in for the Blue Alliance. 58-29 already going up for their climb on the mid-bar with 49 seconds left on the clock. 58-92 aiming for a shot, just a little short. Texas Torque drops one in, followed by 46-39. Alrighty. More shots going in for the Red Alliance, followed up by the Blue. Disco Bots getting ready, already on the mid-bar with 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Disco Bots just falls off of the mid-bar. Jersey Voltage going for the mid-bar as 58-29. Audiobots goes for their climb higher and higher. 46-39. Robo Spartans going onto the high bar, looking for that traversal. As Texas Torque goes for their climb themselves with 10 seconds left on the clock. 58-92 looking for some last second points. Audiobots reaching up, getting their hooks onto the traversal bar with 2 seconds left on the clock, and they get it. The final dying seconds as Texas Torque gets onto the mid-bar themselves. 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. Scores as they stand, 60-42 for the Blue Alliance. We'll see what happens after we calculate the scores.
Scores coming up. Blue Alliance wins 76-57. 4 RP match.
All right, it's qualification match number 23. Let's get this started. First up on your red alliance, it's 63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
Up next is team 118.
Robonauts.
Rounding off the red alliance, it's 99-87.
Frogger.
And now for the blue alliance, starting off with 85-15.
Photon.
In the center station, we have 28-81.
The Lady Cans.
And then last up, it's 99-85.
Team Everybody.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 118 grabbing a second ball. Shoots one, shoots two, makes both. Mercenary Robotics makes two. Lady Cans going for the 5 ball. Waiting. And another one for the Red Alliance. And we begin the teleoperated period. Team Everybody going for a couple of balls. Spectrum grabs the ball into the robot. Lady Cans grabs another ball. Has sent some attention from Team Everybot. Mercenary Robotics lines up for a shot. Frogger going for another ball. 118 running hard into the Lady Cans. Shooting from the fender. Photon ducking and weaving for those balls. Mercenary Robotics going for another couple of balls. Facing some contention from Frogger. Lady Cans another 2 balls in. Lines up for the shot. And 1, 2 in the hub. Photon 2 balls in robot. Lines up for the shot. Getting tossed around a little bit by Frogger. 118, 2 balls in. Mercenary Robotics on the side of the field. Let's go with 1 ball. 118 lining up their shot. 2 cargo in bot. Team Everybot running around the side. Searching for 2 balls. Photon lining up for 1 ball. Lady Cans, 2 cargo in. 118, 2 cargo shot, 1 cargo in. Mercenary Robotics press for their climb. 118 once again pulls for 2 shots. Frogger, meanwhile, playing a little bit of opportunistic defense and going for some balls. Ball stuck in Photon's intake. 118 shoots one, but it ricochets off the hub, sending those balls into space. Team Everybot makes 2 in. They can't grab the ball from their hanger and start lining up for their climb. 30 seconds left. Photon facing contention from Frogger. Really duking it out there. Team Everybot goes to set up their climb. Mercenary Robotics vying for their traversal climb. Can they do it? 118 also prepping for their traversal climb. Photon and Frogger are going at it. Photon gets 1 in. And that's game. Scores on the board, and it's a Red Alliance victory. 67 to 65, 2-point lead. And it's a 3 RP match.
Wait, we need. Okay, let's kick off match number 24. For the Red Alliance, we've got 624.
Kryptonite.
Up next is 4192.
Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics.
Last but not least, at 5427.
Steel Talons.
For the Blue Alliance, it's 9999.
Sweeping the floor, it's Housekeeping.
And then it's 6377.
The Howdy Bots.
Last but not least, at 5503.
Smithville Tigertrons.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Kryptonite 2 in. Another third in. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Tigertron's backing up, getting those taxi points. And Kryptonite makes those last 2 in. We enter the teleop period. Instantly, Housekeeping scores 2 into the hub. Tigertron's jotting around and shoot and make 1 in. Housekeeping searching for 2 more balls. Steel Talons searching for 2 more balls. Housekeeping 1 in, searching for another. Kryptonite shoots 2, makes 2. Housekeeping, another shoe cargo in the top. Flower Mound shoots but misses a couple. 624, dragging another 2. Housekeeping misses 2, but once goes in the logo. Another few in, courtesy of 624. Tigertron shoot 1, almost make it in the lower hub. Housekeeping shoots 2, makes 2 in the upper hub. Flower Mound shoots 2, makes 1, makes the second one. Steel Talons jotting around, searching for their next tower girl. Red leading. Housekeeping shoots 2, misses 2. Tigertron searching for 2 more balls. 64, 1 in, 2 in, aims, and they both, 1 goes wide, 1 goes in. Jaguar Robotics searching for a second ball, and then they'll line up. Housekeeping sees 2 balls, goes for it, misses 1, misses 2. Tigertrons contending with Steel Talons. Kryptonite trying to launch another 2 in the crypt. Housekeeping sweeping the floor of those cargo. Tigertrons head for their climb, as well as, oh, Jaguar on 1 hook. Steel Talon lines up for their climb. 624 trying to pull off a short. Housekeeping still trying to make some balls in. And 624 makes it to the traversal rung. And that's game. Score is coming up, and it's a Red Alliance victory. 121 points to 40 for RP match.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 25. First up for the Red Alliance, it's 2587.
It's the Disco Bots.
Next is 5892.
Energy Heroes.
Last but not least, 8150.
It's Tungsten.
First up for the Blue Alliance, it's team 324.
Chips.
In the middle station, it's 3847.
30. Spectrum.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 8177.
It's Vector.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Spectrum picking a ball up. Picking a second ball up. And shoots 3, gets 2 in. Disco, 1 ball in. Shoots, gets in. Vector immediately goes, picks up 1 ball. Goes for a second by the Noon player station. Tungsten trying to shoot 2 cargo into the lower hub and makes it. Vector grabbing a couple other balls. Disco going to the opposing side. Try and round up some balls. Chips, 2 balls in. Oh, and Chips gets heavily defended by Disco. But they line up regardless. And they shoot. Spectrum picks up a second ball, goes to shoot. Vector, 2 balls in. Spectrum shoots 2, makes 2. Tungsten goes to search for a couple more balls. Inferno, the Energy Heroes robot, scores 1 into the upper hub. Vector goes to seek a second ball. Intake looks broken. Tungsten searching for a couple more balls. Ooh, Spectrum almost does a kickflip. And goes to search for a couple more balls. Chip's still searching. Energy Heroes almost makes 1, but it bounces out. Vector shoots 1, gets 1. Heavy collision between Spectrum and Tungsten. Tungsten almost tipping over. Chips getting absolutely bullied by Disco Bots. Still managing to score a couple balls. Spectrum flips. Vector, 2 ball, shoots into the hub. Oh, Vector tries to inch his way around Spectrum and start to climb. Disco Bots using their hand-over-hand climber, currently on the high bar. Oh, but Disco Bots fall. Energy Heroes currently collecting balls, trying to get some last points in. Vector is up on the low rung, or mid rung. Chips is trying to get up on the low run. Can they make it in time? 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Scores coming up, and it's a Blue Alliance victory. 60-38, 2 RP.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. First up, for the Red Alliance, we got Team 9990.
Paradox.
And next up in the center station, Team 9987.
Froggy.
And finally for this Red Alliance, Team 4336.
Ramageddon Robotics.
Moving now over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 5414.
Paradox.
And next up for Blue, it's Team 5829.
Audibots.
And last but not least for this Blue Alliance, Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we kick off the autonomous period, we already have robots on the move. We got from downtown, just barely missing, but now we have a cavalcade of cargo going into the upper hub. Everybody setting up for the next shot. Paradox looking for another one, and it's in for the Blue Alliance. All right, now as the drivers take over, all the robots scrambling to pick up cargo. Looks like we got 4336 just barely missing. 5829 setting up a shot, as is Paradox. Oh, big contact in the middle field. Stiff defense being played. 9990 dropping cargo into the lower hub. Paradox just bouncing off the rim with their blue cargo piece. Up it goes, and into the lower hub from 4336. All kinds of movement as another shot goes into the lower hub for the Red Alliance. Scores that stands at now 90 seconds, 22 blue, 11 red. Paradox collecting some more balls, and up goes 4336, barely missing. Lots of defense happening between Paradox and 9990. Lots pushing back and forth, making moves in the midfield. The shot comes in, oh, just off the rim for the Red Alliance. More movement here. So, lots of movement in the midfield between 6069 and 9990. Buying to box each other out as they're looking for more cargo and angles to take their shots. 9887 trying to drop shots into the lower hub there. Deep shot from 4336. Both go in for the Red Alliance. 2 cargo. 4 points on the board. All right, just over 30 seconds left on the board. 6369 looking for their climb already on the mid bar. 1 but not 2 of their hooks onto that middle bar. 4336 deploying their hooks onto the mid bar for their climb. Looking for those points. 5829 not moving in the midfield right there. Paradox looking for their climb as well. 4336 going up onto the high bar is 9990 also onto the mid bar, but not yet up with 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we've got one robot up for the Red Alliance, 4336. Scores as they stand 22-21, Blue Alliance. See what happens after this. All right, we've got a Red Alliance victory, 31-22. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 27. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 8515.
Photon.
And next up in the center station, mopping up their opponents, it's Team 9999.
Housekeeping.
And last but not least for this Red Alliance, Team 9991.
Parity.
Moving over now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And in the center station for Blue, it's Team 3481.
Bronkbots.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 624.
Kryptonite.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we kick off the autonomous period already. Lots of blue cargo going in for the Blue Alliance. A little bit of red cargo coming in too. Kryptonite searching out more cargo for their alliance to put back up into that upper hub. And still in the auto period, 2 more cargo go in for the Blue Alliance as the drivers take over immediately. 8515 scooting across to the other side of the field. Boxing out Kryptonite as 4587 Jersey Voltage takes him over, posts up. More cargo going in for both alliances right in the early stages of this match here. 9991 looking for cargo, taking shots. Another more blue cargo going in for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Kryptonite. 3481 looking for it. 8515, something wrong, stuck on a ball. Stuck on some of the red cargo. 9999 out there trying to help them out, getting them off of that blue cargo, and they're back up and running, Photon is. 624 setting up another shot from way deep. 3481 getting two more blue cargo up there. All kinds of things going on in the field right now. 4587 looking. Jersey Voltage is looking for more cargo to pick up. 9991 out deep. Red player going for another shot from downtown, barely misses. 624 getting massive contact in the midfield as 624 is getting boxed out by Photon as they attempt to make shots. All kinds of contact as more cargo continues to go up into the other hub. More shots from Kryptonite come down, both nailing into that upper hub. Jersey Voltage up close, trying to get boxed out. 341 with two cargo getting ready for their shot as well. 9991 getting more shots up into the upper hub, getting more cargo in there. 64 still draining shots, Photon on them, trying to keep them from taking those shots easily. 3481 getting sandwiched by two Red Alliance robots here. 39 seconds left on the clock. 4587 going for more cargo, looking for some more. 64 being chased by the entire Red Alliance as they try to get their shots off with 30 seconds left on the clock here. All right, 3481 getting ready to get their climb. Their hooks going up to the mid-bar. 64 going up to the mid-bar as well. Red Alliance robots still looking for a few extra points here as Kryptonite is swinging their way up, trying to get that reversal. And they've got it. All three Red Alliance robots still in the middle of the field. Jersey Voltage still on the far side of the field, yet to do much. 341 still in the midfield. And that's time. 62 Blue Alliance, 32 Red Alliance as it stands. Kryptonite with the reversal, 3041 on the mid-bar. See what the final score looks like in just a moment. Here comes the scores, and it's a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 83-32. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Oh. All right, introduce the team. We got first up for the Red Alliance, we got Team 46.
Siege Robotics.
And next up for the Red Alliance, Team 9985.
Everybody.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 4639.
Robo Spartans.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, first up we got Team 118.
Robonuts.
And a part in the center station, Team 1477.
Texas Torque.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2881.
Lady Hands.
All right, we got a thumbs up. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we begin the autonomous period, everyone's collecting their cargo. Shot comes from Lady Cans, barely misses. A cascade of cargo goes into the upper hub from both alliances. 21 stuck on the wall. 4639 going for another shot there, barely misses. All right, now the drivers take over in the teleop zone. So here we go. Lady Cans defended by Siege Robotics there a little bit as she brings their cargo in towards the hub here. 2 Red Alliance cargo going in, followed by blue. 118 dropping more blue cargo into the upper hub. Lady Cans put 2 more up for Blue Alliance. Yeah, Robo Spartans moving their way across the field here, getting defended pretty hard by the Red Alliance there, 9885. 2 more cargo going in, courtesy of Texas Torque for the Blue Alliance. Lady Cans defending against by Siege Robotics. Robo Spartans put 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Texas Torque out there collecting more cargo from the Blue Alliance. So same 118. Texas Torque puts 1 up into the upper hub. With 80 seconds left on the clock, we got 46-31 for the Blue Alliance. 118 setting up for another shot. 2 into the blue hub. Only 1 actually. All right. Robo Spartans puts another 1 up. Defended. Siege Robotics defending against Texas Torque, now moving across the field towards 118. Robo Spartans looking for more cargo. Same thing with Lady Hands. Texas Torque puts 1 up in, 2 just off the rim, bounces out. 118 looking for another shot, defended hard by Siege Robotics, but they still managed to get 1 in. Texas Torque bounces them into the ring, both into the upper hub. 2 blue cargo with 40 seconds left on the clock, 64-37 for the Blue Alliance. 9985 moving more cargo into the lower hub there. Siege Robotics still sticking to 118 as 118 scrambles to the other side of the field with 30 seconds left. Texas Torque already up on the mid bar, going for the high bar. Same thing with Lady Cans on the mid bar. Robo Spartans working their way, trying to get a climb going. Texas Torque swinging their way onto the high bar now. Same thing, Lady Cans side by side. The 2 Blue Alliance robots going for the traversal. Robo Spartans on the high bar with 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if Texas Torque can get that traversal. Alrighty, end the match. Lady Cans for the Blue Alliance on that traversal. Robo Spartans on the high bar. 78-41 as it stands. All right, scores coming in is the Blue Alliance victory, 99-55. The Blue Alliance scores all 4 ranking points. Red Alliance gets 1.
All right, we have a quick announcement of a schedule change today. Today we will be playing through match 34, and then we will be playing a replay of match number 20. Match 35 will then start tomorrow at 8:30. So we'll be starting 30 minutes early tomorrow so that we're not here all night. So just to repeat, 34 will be the final match played today, then we will do a replay of match 20, then we will start match 35 tomorrow morning at 8:30. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for this next match, match number 29. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 5503.
Smithfield Tigertrons.
And next up in the center station, Team 5892. And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 324. Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 9987. And next up in the center station, Team 4192. And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 2587. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we kick off the autonomous period with shots for the Blue Alliance going into the upper hub. Human player gets into the lower hub, barely misses the upper hub. Another shot from 3 shots for the Red Alliance, 3 going in. Oh, Blue Alliance human player barely missing their shot as well. All right, drivers take over. All the robots scrambling to pick up more cargo to be depositing into those hubs. Red Alliance 5303 goes up, barely misses. 3 shots, 4 shots going into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. 5829, 2 going up into their upper hub for the Red Alliance. 4192 setting up for a shot at the base of the hub. 1 going up, just bouncing off the rim. 324 getting one, oh, just bouncing out as well. 5892 getting set up for a shot as well. 4192 getting their shot in onto the upper hub. 2 coming in from 5892 for the Red Alliance. 4192 scrambling for more cargo. Strong defense being played against 324 by 9987. Pinning him up against the wall there. 5892 picking up more cargo for that Red Alliance, getting ready to deposit it into the hubs. 4192 putting 2 up, getting 2 in on the upper hub for the Blue Alliance there. 5892, oh, in the open middle field, taking another shot. 324 getting set up for their own shot as well. Disco Buds putting 1 up into the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. 60 seconds left back on the clock. 36-32 for the Blue Alliance right now. Close match. 9887 still playing defense on 324 over in the far corner. 4192 setting up for a shot at the base of the hub there. 5503 are looking for some more cargo to pick up. One shot going in for the Blue Alliance, blue cargo going into that upper hub. All right, now with just over 30 seconds left on the clock here. We already have 2 Red Alliance bots getting ready for their climbs. 30 seconds chime sounds. Here we go. 4192 getting ready for their climb, looking for that mid bar. 5303 trying to extend theirs as well. Same thing with 324. 5892 looking for some last second shots here. Get some more points on the board as 4192 goes up on the mid bar. Strong defense still being played. 5503 on 9987. And 4192 going up onto the high bar there. 5892 and 324 getting both bring up to the mid bar. Alrighty, as the match ends, 4192 sitting pretty on the high bar for the Blue Alliance with 324 on the mid. All right, scores as they are right now, 48-34 for the Blue Alliance. The score's coming in. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 58-40. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 5414.
Paradox.
And their alliance partner in the center station here to mop up, it's Team 9999.
Housekeeping.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 5427.
Steel Talons.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 6377.
Howdy Buzz.
And in the center station, Team 8177. Oh yeah!
Vector.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 5829.
Audiobots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into their pre-program routines here, spooling up, getting ready to take shots. 2 shots from the Blue Alliance going up. 3, 4, 5, 6. All kinds of shots going in. Red Cargo going for the Red Alliance there. Howdy Boss shooting a little bit in the wrong direction. Paradox going for another shot up. All right, 20-12, 24-12 at the start of the teleop period for the Red Alliance in the lead. Blue Cargo already going up into the blue hub. The strong defensive game being played by 5829 over there on 9999. 2 members of 5427, 5414 both taking shots for the Red Alliance. All of the Red Alliance taking more shots at that hub there. Shot going to lower hub from Howdy Bots, upper hub from 5427. Another shot coming in for 5427. More blue cargo going to the upper hub. Paradox pulling up, looking for cargo. Howdy Gods posting up at the bottom, getting another shot into the lower hub there for the Alliance. 2 more red cargo going in, but only 1 sticks, followed by 2 more in quick succession from Paradox. 58-29 in the corner. Playing defensive game on Paradox there. 99-99 fighting hard against 81-77, trying to keep them out. 54-27 draining another one for the Red Alliance into the upper hub there. 58-29 looking for cargo. 99-99 sitting pretty in the middle of the field there. Paradox looking for more cargo to snatch up and shoot into that upper hub. 54-27 going deep, another shot in. Followed, oh, just bounces off. 58-29 already going for the mid bar, looking for that climb. With 39 seconds left on the clock at the moment. Paradox shooting wide. 81-77 taking another shot, get those extra points before they need to start climbing as the horn sounds for the last 30 seconds of the match. 34-27 getting another shot, getting those extra points as the Red Alliance starts rushing to get that climb. 58-29 and 81-77 both going for the upper bar at the same time. 58-29's got it. 54-27, 54-13 going up themselves. They're looking for it on the mid bar, looking for that high bar. Blue Alliance is looking for that traversal with 3 seconds left on the board. Do they have it? Yes, they do. And with the end of the match, Red Alliance with 51, Blue Alliance with 30. We'll see what the final score looks like in just a moment. All right, scores coming in, and it's a Red Alliance victory. 57-45, 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 31. Let's get started with the Red Alliance. It's team 456.
Siege Robotics.
In the middle, we've got team 8515.
Photon.
Last but not least, team 624.
Kryptonite.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, it's team 9990.
Paraducks.
In the middle station, we got 9991.
Parady.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance is team 118.
Robonauts.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, automatically we got one. Oh, now we got all kinds of cargo going up into the hub, into the upper hub here for during this autonomous period. Robonaut searching out another shot here. 2 more red cargo and a bit of blue cargo going in from Kryptonite during the autonomous period. And the drivers take over, automatically searching for more cargo. Strong defense being played against Kryptonite for a second there as 118 puts 2 in. So does Kryptonite back to back. 4 blue cargo going up, followed by 2 from Kryptonite. Alrighty. 85-15, Photon putting more red cargo up, followed by Kryptonite with 2 more. Robonauts putting shots in, getting defended hard by Siege Robotics. 2 more red cargo coming in. Kryptonite getting defended by 9990. 9991, the 2 pair teams looking for some more shots to take. 9991 taking a shot, barely bouncing off the hot there. Robonauts searching out more cargo. Siege Robotics defending against some Kryptonite out in the open, taking 2 shots for the Red Alliance. 2 more shots coming in, followed by shots from Robonauts just a little wide. Siege Robotics knocks 1 wide. Photon out there battling, looking for more cargo. As Siege Robotics still sticking the Robonauts. Another shot coming in. 2 from Robonauts coming in for the Blue Alliance. Siege Robotics sticking with them. Strong defense, but not quite enough. Kryptonite getting defended by 9990, but still getting shots in for the Red Alliance there as it's trying to box them out. 9991 looking for more shots, putting 2 up, just barely missing. 624 looking for some cargo to put back up there. 118 Robonauts looking for another shot to take while getting defended by Siege Robotics. Photon putting some shots up for the Red Alliance. More shots coming out from 9991. 118 looking for another shot. All right, all of a sudden, 30 seconds left on the clock. Still defense being played as 118 and 9990 move to their respective corners. 624 looking for their climb. 9990 looking for their climb as well. Shots coming out for 118 with 15 seconds left on the board before they move to deploy their climber. 624 already traversing with that monkey bars swing of theirs. 118 getting up there as well. 4, 5, 6 Siege Robotics on the mid bar. Woo. All right, with the match over, we've got 118 traversing for the Blue Alliance, Kryptonite traversing for the Red. 72-47, Red Alliance as it stands. And the score, the Red Alliance wins 93-68. Red Alliance getting all 4 ranking points.
Okay, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 32. First up on the red alliance, we've got 8150.
It's Tungsten.
In the middle station, we've got team 2881.
Lady Cans.
And last but not least on the red alliance, we've got team 3481.
Rockbots.
To start off the blue alliance, we've got team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
And you've got their alliance partners, team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And rounding off the blue alliance, it's 3847.
Spectrum.
All right, we got a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Spectrum grabs another one. 3 cargo in it. 3 shot. 3 in. Lady Cans goes for the 2 last balls. 1 in, 1 out. And Spectrum barely misses the last 2. Robo Spartans going for a ball near the hangar. Spectrum grabs ones near the hub. Lady Cans, 2 balls in, getting a little bullied by Voltage. Lady Cans, next to their launch pad, lines up, takes 2 shots, both of them in. Spectrum getting a little bit shoved against the wall. Experiencing some intake issues, but still dealing with them. Lady Cans, 1 in. Once again feeling the wrath of Voltage. Tungsten, 2 balls in, but riding onto Voltage. Robo Spartans lining up their shot. 1 ball in, but looking for a second. Lady Cans going into the opposing hangar, but getting absolutely slammed by the Robo Spartans. Spectrum still on the search, almost tips over. Lady Cans aim and sink 2 more in. Tungsten once again riding a little bit up on Voltage. Voltage aiming. Searching for a second ball. Same with Spectrum. Hit Lady Cans in their hangar. Robo Spartans searching for another ball. 1 ball barely poking out of their shooter. Spectrum almost tips over. Misses the kickflip. Almost flips again. Lady Cans sinks 2 more in. 2 into the low goal by Voltage. Spectrum searching for a couple more. Lady Cans sinks 1 in. Spectrum pins Bronkbots for a second. Trying to maneuver around Tungsten. Robo Spartans is climbing, but only on 1 hook. Lady Cans up on the high up. Looking to go traversal maybe. Bronkbots lining up their climb. Spectrum lining up their own climb. 10 seconds left. Tungsten trying to get 1 last ball in before the time's up. And Spectrum gets on the medium bar. And that's game. Scores coming up, and it's a Red Alliance victory. 74-39 for RP.
All right, it's qualification match number 33. Let's meet the teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 1477.
Texas Torque.
In the middle, we've got 9985.
Team Everybot.
And last up, it's 9999.
Sweeping the floor, it's Housekeeping.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 4336.
Remageddon Robotics.
And you've got their alliance partners, 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And last but not least, 6377.
The Howdy Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in the autonomous period. Torque sinks 2. So does the Howdy Bots. Blue Alliance scoring marginally more balls in. Torque shooting 2 cargo, 1 cargo in. Howdy Bots 2 cargo out, but none sink in. Seems that everybody is going for a beginning climb. Or not. Housekeeping just cleaned up after everybody. Housekeeping going at record speeds, Mach 10, something falls off the robot, and Housekeeping is down. Torque shoots 2 balls. Everybody shooting 2 balls into the lower hangar. Torque going around, shoots 2 in. Howdy Bots searching for a couple more balls. Mercenary Robotics, 1 ball in, searching for a second. Remageddon Robotics trying to get some balls from the back to shoot them in. Torque grabs the ball, lining up for the shot. 1 cargo out, 1 cargo in. Everybody sinks 2 in the lower cargo. Remageddon Robotics, 2 balls in the upper hub. House cleaning still out for good. Howdy Bots, 1 ball in, searching for a second to line up and shoot. They're just going for it. 1 ball tried to get into the lower hub, but not in. 1 ball in for the Blue Alliance. And everybody goes for 2 more balls. Both balls bounce out. And now we see Mercenary Robotics going for the climb. They're currently going for the high rung. Remageddon Robotics gets 1 in, 1 out. Bending a little bit with Torque. Torque starts to get ready to climb. And Mercenary Robotics is on the high rung going for the traversal. As its partner, Torque on the almost on the high rung. Maybe going for a traversal. Everybody trying to get the last couple points in. Howdy Bots almost on the high rung. And that's game. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. 80-55. 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 34. And a quick reminder that after we play match 34, we will be replaying match number 20, and that will be our final match of the day. So, introducing our team for match number 34. First up, we got Team 2587.
The Disco Box.
And in the center station, Team 118.
The Robonuts.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 5829.
The Audi Box.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, first up, we got Team 8515.
It's Photon.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8177. Oh yeah!
Vector.
And finally for this Blue Alliance, Team 9991.
Confrontations.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Vector almost grabs the second ball, lines up to shoot, shoots one, and it goes over the hub. 118 scored a couple in, going to the human player station, doesn't collect the ball. Starts to shoot one, human player goes for it, almost gets in the lower hub. And we're into the teleoperated period. Confrontations immediately grabs one, shoots two, different colors though, but only the blue one goes in. Vector lines up to shoot, getting a little defended by 118 by coincidence. 118 scored two in, goes to grab some more balls for the human player station. Photon grabs another ball in their own hangar. Disco bots, shoot one, make one. 118 is getting severely hampered by Vector's defense, but they still managed to get one in. Audibots trying to play some defense. Disco bots lining up for a shot. Vector still playing hard defense on 118. 118 still making one ball in. 815 shoots two, misses it both. Disco bots searching for a couple more balls. 118 runs back to their hangar under heavy pursuit by Vector. 815 on their own side, looking for a couple blue balls. Get two, line up for the shot, and two in from 118. Two blue balls in, two makes in the upper hub. 118 on their opponent's side, grabbing two balls, still hampered by Vector's hard defense, who has them pinned. Audibots going for their climb, moving to the high rung. Photon skirting across the field, shoots two, actually makes both, one in the lower hub. 118 is getting double teams, still manages to get a couple shots off, although neither go in. Photon trying to rack up as many points as they can. Grabs a couple balls, aims, fires two, makes one, makes both, once again second in the lower goal. 118 getting beat up by confrontations. Vector is going for their climb onto the high rung. Audibots has made it to the traversal rung with their climb. 118 close behind. Vector is going for their high climb, and that's game. Are coming up, and it's a Red Alliance victory, 68-27, with Red Alliance scoring 3 RP.
Alliance, it's Team 8177.
Vector.
And next up in the center station for red, it's Team 3481.
Bronc Bots.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 9990.
It's Paradox.
Moving now to the blue side of the field. First up, Team 8150.
You know him, you love him, it's Tungsten.
And in the center station for blue, it's Team 5503.
Smithville Tigertrons.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, Team 4192.
Flower Mound Jaguar Robotics. balls out. Vectors going for 2 more balls. Flower Mound lining up to shoot 2. Bronc bots, 1 ball in bot. Moving to grab a second, has 2, lining up. Tungsten puts 1 in. Vector goes for a shot, just ejects the balls as they have too many in it. Paradox getting caught between Vector and Tungsten. Gyro Robotics shoots 1, barely misses. Broncbots get 2 in local, as well as Vector, who gets 1 in local. Vector in a wrestling match with Tungsten, and they seem to lose, but they managed to outmaneuver them. Oh, Tungsten pinning Vector on their own launch pad. Broncbots searching for a couple more balls. Gyro Robotics 2 balls in bot, looking to get those cargo in the hub. Vector carting Tungsten around the field. Once again, more carting. Flower Mound gets a couple of balls in. Vector 1 ball in, 2 balls in. Tungsten pushing around with Paradox. Broncbots charging those 2 balls in. Tigertron still dead in the corner, unfortunately. Vector onto the mid bar, going for the high bar. Paradox looking to get that every bot mid-run climb. Jaguar Robotics on the high bar. Can they get the traversal? And that's game. And scores coming up. And it's a Red Alliance victory. 45-44 by a single point.
All right, that's going to do it for qualification matches today. We will be returning tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. with